sweating now. Like, what?
Sympathy.
I mean, is it 100 degrees for you now, or?
No, it's like 75.
Give me your climate, please. Goddamn, I'm dying. Fuck.
I mean, it was like 88 or something during the day. It's 90.
It's been hovering around 100 during the day.
Has it?
But it's good catch
I didn't think it was
Yeah.
going that high.
Well, today wasn't, but yesterday got up pretty high. The real feel when I woke up this morning was 99.
I don't trust real feel. Sorry.
Well, it was like
Theory.
90, but it was like 100, or it was like 90, but it was very, very high humidity. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Good. No, I keep seeing like the temperature is like 90, 95, and it's like feels like 100, and I'm like, I mean, it feels hot. I don't think it feels 100. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
It feels like I want to die.
I saw a meme where it's like, thank you. Maybe they just send an intern outside and then just ask him how it feels to get the real feel for that, because I cannot imagine what they base that on.
I feel like the weather app I use is actually pretty close.
By default.
Wee.
My memory's bad. I don't remember anything that happened last time.
Kind of a while ago.
Yeah.
I was with my friends watching big booming lights in the sky.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah.
Well, we spent a day harassing the locals,
As we
we do when we show up to Dead's Nose. So I'm pretty sure first off, as usual, we went and harassed Duress and Mirabelle?
We did
Was
not
the
harass
Was the rest
them.
first, or did you go to? I think you guys went to Stones first.
Did we go Stone? Oh, right, to appraise the loot.
Yeah.
No.
A bunch of
Then you
emeralds.
guys went to.
Alright.
Fuck, what's her name? Sev?
Yeah.
Tattoos, yeah.
The tattoo parlor. Got a price for what it would take to get a tattoo, or an enchanted tattoo. Never decided on what the fuck you're doing with the emeralds.
We're holding them.
Sell them.
But pretty rocks go click clack.
Click clack.
And then I think you guys went to Duress and harassed her.
We definitely got to do that all the time. So we have a giant bag of emeralds. We're not sure of what to do. And We're not fighting a big dragon. Not personally.
Not personally, but
Not personally.
if
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
if we doing the if we playing the Bird Sisters and shit.
Yeah, I think that was most of last session.
I mean, we could do that as a one shot, but
Why do you hate me?
I would have to. What I'm saying is, I'd have to sit down with each of you, go through the stats of a level 20 character or roughly thereof.
So
Considering the druid would probably be like 14 or something like that. You'd have to learn all of the shit you can do, all of the items you have.
oh no, we have to do more than one
I
adventure as Sarah, Krar, and Archie and Duress.
Adventure.
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 It does sound pretty cool, though, doesn't it? Hmm.
I'm not saying we can't. I'm saying it would just take a lot of extra time outside of a D&D session to go through what you can do and what you can cast and what shit you can learn. And
No. Not me thinking about D&D all the fucking time. Like that would be an issue to me.
I like your words, funny magic man.
Yeah.
So what we're saying is Sparksy has to figure out the backgrounds and everything. And plan it.
yes, she has to do it.
Good idea. Compromise.
I ain't doing all your fucking bullshit.
You can make all the stat blocks and character sheets. Get it all together.
Hey, that's pretty fun. Maybe.
Explain to everyone else what their abilities are and how they can use them.
I will give them the most useless crap ever. Do not test me.
Yeah, we left with you guys having a discussion with Duress. Jaffle getting the okay to take care of Duress's store for a couple days.
Oh, shit, right.
Wait, is that the hamsters, V? V.
Yes, it attempted it.
That's really good. I was just thinking, oh hey, V asked me to draw something recently and it's already being drawn.
Do it anyway.
Maybe the gears are turning. Oh, I've started to listen to Dungeon
Yep.
Crawler Carl, and it's very different. I thought it would be. No, you gotta reset your brain like an Etch a Sketch. It's a lot different than I thought. Also, why does this 27-year-old
How it works,
man
yeah.
sound like a 50-year-old chain smoker?
Yeah. Yeah.
His voice is very deep and very gravelly as the main character. He sounds like he should be like driving a truck and like drinking a beer.
To me.
He is like, I ain't no nonsense, man. I got my cat. This cat don't like me very much, but I feel
That
it.
is not what I'm hearing at all. What are you? How are you hearing? What are you listening?
I don't
Speed are
know.
you listening to
On
it
Kindle.
No, but what speed are you listening?
I was listening to it on normal speed. Just today, I started listening to it on 1.5. But
Wait, like Audible or Kindle? Like
Kindle.
I'm assuming. Wonder if it's a different.
Oh no, sorry, not Kindle. It is Audible. I have Kindle open in a separate tab because I was also starting to read the other book. Sorry, it is Audible. It is Audible.
First of all,
My
I have
bad.
to say
I
he
cannot
is a-
think.
So that's okay. First of all, I have to say the character is a smoker, so that's one thing. But I did not get a 50-year-old man. Like,
Oh
because
no.
for me, I have it on like 1.7, so it's quite fast, I guess. But in that same breath, he sounds like Kronk for real. Like, he sounds
a little
like
bit,
Kronk
yeah.
from that.
But
that's
I'm
the
thinking,
vibe I
like-
get, big goof.
Like the people my friends are 27 or a little bit older or younger. Like Isaac is around that age. He doesn't sound anything like that. Or like the people I know.
mean,
Like
guess-
none of them sound like that.
I guess that's true. I think in my brain, I'm still like.
Like in my cohort, like this is my age demographic. If this is like a modern day story, I don't think they sound like that. Like some people might, like that. It is an outlier. They can sound like that. It just, I don't know.
I have one of my IRL friends in my chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying hi to y'all.
Hi. Hello.
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 I like that Dungeon Crawler Carl is a very easy intro to the lit RPG genre. Now, if anyone needs recommendations, I can recommend about 50 different series in that genre because I read them way too much.
That's probably an underestimate, to be honest with you.
I'm probably underestimating it. So far, one of my favorite authors is Jonathan Brooks, just because most of his series ends up tying into each other. One of his main things is he did 4 separate book series for different styles of literary RPGs, like slightly different stats and calculations and everything, but they all end up meeting in a 5th series into like one whole thing. And then there's another, I forget what the other author's name is, but he also has 6 different worlds, all with very different stat mechanics and everything, but they're all interrelated. Like a lot of the characters in each book get mentioned in the other books.
That's cool.
Because they're all technically within the same universe, just different worlds that for some reason have very different mechanics.
Oh, you know what? A lot of anime is like this too. Like with the leveling system and everything. Especially isekai. This is like, I keep thinking this
Yeah.
is like solo leveling and what is the other one? Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon combined?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I need more dungeon meshi.
I can also
There will
recommend the saucier books that
It's
actually
coming.
don't necessarily shy away from nudity.
What do you mean?
Let's see.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You're talking about lewd shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, in my
because
Christian D&D server.
half of the literary RPGs completely shy away from anything like that. And then the other
Alex,
half
you're gonna get me fucking
care
banned!
about it. Or don't care to hide it.
You could say. Never mind. I started my sentence. I don't know where I was going. I had like part of an energy drink earlier, and I think it's hitting me in the brain.
Talk about hand holding, you're gonna
Sparks
get me banned.
Okay. I
Wait,
do like
as
there's a
long as
couple
it's not
authors.
premarital, it's fine.
Right. There's a couple authors that do mark each chapter with a little like heart. That way, if you want to skip it, you can. And they're like, hey, we don't have any like story important information in this chapter. It's just sex. So if you don't want to read that, skip it.
Weak. You gotta add the story in there.
A lot of them do, but there are like one or two authors that are like,
It has to be
we,
plot relevant.
we
Fucking.
know some people don't care about it.
Exactly,
So.
character development.
No thank
Let's Sparksy, we gotta finish free run first, okay? Because there's more free
Fuck,
run
we
coming as well.
can't fucking finish it, I swear!
Later. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Perhaps. Tomorrow?
What is tomorrow?
Sunday,
Sunday.
the 13th.
If I have nothing else
Fuck, there's this-
going on, yeah, sure.
I got excited. See, Panty and Stalking is getting a season 2. That's insane. It's been like 15 years. That's not been that long. It's been a long time.
Lewd.
Did anybody watch Panty and Stalking? Speaking of lewd, very, very lewd. Do not watch with like other people. Because it's easier to explain worse stuff.
Lulu.
Trailers. There's a season 2 announcement of Dungeon Mission.
What?
In Japanese. A lot bigger.
Lulu loves panty and stocking.
It's so like, what do you call it? Stylized in a way that's like really fun to look at. But yeah, it is lewd as frick. A year ago.
Alright,
Oh,
now
no,
that
this
we're
is
done
the
with books and
original.
anime,
Never
let's dive back in D&D.
This is your fault.
I mean, I didn't help
This
it.
is
Yeah.
slightly my fault as well.
I can't help it. People talk about literary RPGs. I'm like, fuck yeah. Here's like 50.
Oh, Megama. Look at my girl. She's so scared.
Oh, she shook.
She shook.
Panty and Stocking, Garter Belt too. Yeah. Oh my god. Except they, when they bring out the joke about him, I'm just like, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so you guys just finished your discussion with Duress, where she gave Jaffle the okay to run her store for a couple days. It would still be kind of like mid-afternoon at this point.
Oh yeah,
so
we
I'm pretty
didn't.
sure you guys.
We didn't go back and sleep.
No, I'm pretty sure you guys went straight to Stones in the morning, and then went to the tattoo parlor, and then went to see Duress.
Stones.
Yep, Stones.
No, you need to say it the right way.
Stones.
What?
Dun.
Sounds.
Yeah, so don't really know what, if anything, you guys have planned for the rest of the day. If Duress is giving you the okay to run her store, then she'll have to go over a lot with at least Jaffle, plus anyone who decides to either at least hang out or go help or whatever.
Well, let's say someone has to go with her, but I guess
I mean, is Duress staying with her?
dropping her off.
Duress
At
will
the-
go with Jaffle for like probably most of a day. But then she'll be coming back to Dead Snows.
Mm.
Jaffle just gets murdered while trying to run a store. Hello, welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But,
I mean, are you going with her?
but I gotta return my book.
I mean, and last time he was
Man.
at that store, he got. Well, maybe
Arrested.
not the last time.
Okay.
Yeah, I got arrested.
It's that store, right? That's the one we're talking
Is-
about.
what
The
was
one
it called
in
again? Is it the
Line Mill.
the rainbow
Oh yeah, it did have like a.
parakeet pigeon
You're close.
Wasn't it the goal?
eagle? Ooh.
You're still close, but not quite there.
Oh.
I mean, it is the goal is part of it. Yes. It's the colorful goal.
goal.
Wow.
That's it.
I have an easier time remembering Leaf's shit. Probably because that's the very first words uttered in the campaign, but
Right, the innocent horse. In.
yeah.
The innocent horse.
The innocent horse, huh?
Also, the fact that you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
stole horses from that town is a little bit
Yeah.
funny. But
And then we killed it.
no,
Left it to die. Well,
you guys left it
Yeah.
somewhere.
That's still killing it.
You didn't directly
way
kill
worse.
it.
I'm still waiting to find.
Maybe
a
he's
horse,
fine.
like tied up, like
To a tree,
skeleton
horse.
tied up to a
Yeah.
tree.
It's
No.
just a
with
skeleton
I have to say,
The red
Yeah,
ribbon.
you find a skeleton horse with like a little bit of ribbon.
Yeah, a yellow ribbon on it because that was the
Yellow
that was
ribbon.
the first thing she gave. I'm pretty sure. That's really sad, actually.
That's
Oh.
cinema right there.
Yeah, cinema.
Cinema.
You are.
But the cinema that makes me sad.
Yeah.
My one.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah, I knew you would.
Oh look!
I mean, it's wub wubs though. Oh,
Oh!
Oh my
Oh!
god.
there we go. It was missing that. I kept thinking, I wonder how you're gonna do that. Yep, that works.
Wow!
What?
I think picture to draw. That's good.
Wow! I love it! Look at it!
How did you blur it?
There's
Is there a blur
motion
tool or a
option.
Gaussian beer? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's motion blur. Yeah.
Good, good, good.
That's so funny.
That like
I think
Oh,
kinda
shit,
hurts my
I-
eyes.
I actually
Good.
pasted on the same one by accident. Yeah, that's it now. I can't change it. That's it.
Wow.
Aw. Oh.
So
Okay,
could you
wait,
not
wait.
technically control Z?
Yeah, it didn't paste on a separate layer.
That's so cute. If I wasn't matching profile pictures, that'd be it. That'd be it.
Oh wait, okay, I've got it now. Paste on me.
Ugh. The world does not need three Meatballs. She's
Oh, God.
problematic as it is.
Back in there. Get back in. Filter. Oh my god. I need that. How far did I have it? Sort of perfect. Which is why I didn't want.
Yeah. So do you guys have anything else planned for this day?
Meatball will go with Jaffle. But she also looks at Isla and goes, "You should check in with Iraf."
Oh. Yeah. I'll send him a message.
He might still be shooken up.
It's not the first time it's happened, apparently. I'm still a little shocked by that.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have a nice, long talk with him about that. or about anything really. Going with Jaffle, bye!
So you guys are splitting the party.
Yeah!
I mean, what?
Oh, well, we're in a safe place.
Yeah, but two of you
I
are going to
think-
a different city or a different town.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if anybody gets into trouble, kind of not on your own, but it's
Oh,
just the
no.
few that are there.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Were we discussing that I can teleport through trees now?
I mean, you
Is that
can, but they
Through
would still have
trees.
to somehow notify you that something's wrong, and then you would have to show up in Deadstone.
Can I teleport people through trees? I'm sorry,
Do
I
we
really
have
haven't
no-
added
Yes.
enough.
So
Okay.
the way that works is,
I mean-
you have, I think, like 6 seconds to get so many people through, because then I think it only lasts like one round. If I can find the exact spell. Where is it? Transport via plants. Yeah, so it lasts for one round. So technically, in one span of 6 seconds, you could probably have roughly no more than like 10 people run through it. Usually anywhere from like 7 to 10 or some shit like that. But that's also like if you guys are pretty much lined up and then you're like, all right, let's go, and you open the portal and everyone rushes in. But also, there has to be a large enough plant. So within the city of Dead Snows, there's probably not really. So your best bet would be somewhere near Dead Snows. So arguably speaking, you probably have to go find something first that could work.
Yeah. Have to scope out the area.
And then hope it doesn't, for whatever reason, get destroyed, burned down, die, whatever. Or the other possibility that you just go to the edge of the Forge Rune Forest and then take like a day's journey to Dead Snows. It's more useful if you're like, I want to go to Waterdeep, and you're like, all right, well, there's a forest near Waterdeep that you could probably go to, and it'll take a day and a half to get to Waterdeep. Or if you're like, I want to go to Stone Stand. Yeah, that's right on the edge of the forest. It'll take you 20 minutes to walk from the forest into Stone Stand.
So V could be, or Jaffle could be like, I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder, but at a tree.
Yes.
Cool.
I was muted. Yeah, I can imagine her like knocking on it or like chewing on it. Like doing random tests to like make sure it's a good... Yeah, this is a good one. Right one. But yeah, I mean,
Are we gonna sell the emeralds?
I don't know. Can you convince me, Val, to sell the emeralds?
Yes, sell the fucking emeralds!
Or not sell the emeralds and get a tattoo instead?
Nope. We ain't doing that.
Ah. Okay, so I think we are selling emeralds.
yeah, I'd say.
But what if we, like, cast sleep on her and then
Well,
I don't
quickly
know. I
just
could get a lot of
tattoo.
spells with that money.
Yeah. But think of how cool she's gonna
Let's
look.
just fucking knock you out. And
Should have like the
force
shadow
you to get a tattoo.
a tattoo.
And it's gonna be a hand-drawn tattoo by Donk, isn't it?
No, I can't do it.
Yeah, but you could
So
be
it could
like,
be
I want
cool.
this, and then it's just like, you know, it's just a picture of haunts,
Yeah.
but it's Steve.
Yeah. There's a little ribbon. Alright. Yeah, I could do that. Don't have to split up, but it's fine. They'll be fine.
Do we not have any sending stones that send to each other?
Well, our sending
I
stone is
mean,
a
we
little
have a
bunny.
wizard.
Yeah, we have a quill.
Oh, right. Never mind. We have a quill.
We have a quill. What do you guys have?
That would be funny. We could recreate the Hulk sound thing from Marvel. We have a quill, and it's just a little bunny, and he just starts screaming.
You need to
Like
scream.
rabbit
Just
scream.
fucking blow something up.
Well,
That-
you heard us, Quill. Scream
Yeah, like a bunny.
like a bunny.
They make some strange noises.
No, you
Mhm.
need to put your whole heart into
Very
it.
good.
I can't. We have neighbors.
Yeah.
Fuck your neighbors.
I guess that's the question then. Quill, are you staying in Dead Snows? Or are you going on a venture?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well there you go. Alright, be safe.
Okay. So, Donk, Quill, and Isla are staying in Dead Snows.
Mhm.
And it's Jaffle and Meval going to Line Mel to run the colorful gull for a couple days. So the only person that can cast Sending is staying in Dead Snows, alright?
Mhm.
She has a stone too.
about that?
Yeah, maybe.
No
we-
reason.
She has a
No,
she has
we
a
can go
stone
together.
to Vasca if he's not coming. Is he coming?
Right. Probably can't.
Well, he's lame.
I mean, even if he was, he could leave the stone with us for now, since he's with you.
Curfew having ass.
Yeah, kinda.
Sorry, I can't go out. I gotta be here.
He's too important.
Well, yeah, he's important, but lame.
He's too strong.
Jaffle and Meval are gonna die.
No.
We could pick up a sending stone.
No.
We'll be all good.
Yeah.
We'll just have a nice time running a shop together. It's the shop AU. We'll be good.
Hell yeah. This is
Easy
what
peasy.
Meval really kind of needs, I think, too. She got right straight into like fighting and shit. I think she needs a few days of like normalcy.
Right, a few days of nothing.
Of nothing. She's just
Just
there.
not even dealing with customers. It's not her job.
When she could.
As it's actually a question. You got have the two of you running it, but
Meval could upsell people. I know you want those shoes over there, but have you thought about these glasses? They'll make your feet look big.
Now, all the really cool people, I shouldn't even say this, I shouldn't even be saying this. The really cool people, they want those socks over there. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the best thing on the
Not
market.
peer
yeah.
pressure.
It's real low down right
Oh my
now. But
God.
you'll see in just a couple of weeks, couple months, people are gonna be all over that shit. And you can say that you started it. Don't worry about it.
I feel
A
like
gift from me to you.
I feel that's Jaffle all the fucking way, but like I feel like Mival would instantly like pick up on that and just back her the fuck up so well.
For sure, for sure. She'll like be in the background, just like nodding. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you.
She knows her shit.
Meval
I don't know if
comes in
anyone's-
as a second quote unquote customer trying to buy the same thing. Just-
Girl, oh my god, the hustle for sure. For sure. I don't just say I don't know if anyone's seen that stupid TikTok meme where it's like, this is my like boss or whatever, and they're gonna tell you about this thing, and you better be nice, and they like in the backwards of the frame, like threatening you in the back of the frame. That reminds me of Val. Like if Jaffle's like, hey, this is my ribbon, I really like my ribbon, and then Val in the background's just fucking like doing the whole like neck cut thing. Like, don't you fucking say anything. Fucking say anything. You listen. You fucking listen. Very cute.
So, someone actually remembers who she is. Aren't you the one that ran Leaf out? Okay. Yay. We should sell our shit first, though.
Now, is everyone selling them?
Yeah.
How many did we get each again? Like when we split it evenly?
Like it's like 2? Is it
Yeah, 2 emeralds each worth 500.
Sheesh.
No, I'll
Um,
keep one, sell one.
Except Vasca gave his to Meval.
Wow.
Bullshit. It's not. But...
What do you call it?
Like a
Marriage sharing
Mhm.
something.
That feels so... I don't like that.
Sharing
I don't know, I don't like that.
assets.
We could put the money from those 2 in the community fund.
That's true. She might
Yeah.
do that then, yeah.
Mhm.
Just a thought.
Yeah. Then that'd be 1,000 in the community fund, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, she goes to sell that.
Jaffle's selling one of them, keeping one of them, just for reference.
Okay, so you'll get 500.
Yep.
30 gold, 1,000. Yay. And then,
So you can note it down, however, but she is doing it in platinum just because that's way too much fucking gold to hand somebody.
yeah, well,
So it's easier to do it in platinum, but feel free to note it however you want. If you want to convert it to gold, go for it.
What
I
is
don't
it?
care.
What is it in PP?
It'd be 100 platinum.
I'd like mine in copper, please.
Okay, so you're carrying around 10,000 copper.
Oh, that's gross.
I don't think. I think that way
Yay.
more than Quill does. Wait, so how much is it?
I know that'd be 100,000 copper.
Oh god.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, because it's 1,000 gold, so it would be 100,000 copper.
Math makes my head hurt.
Oh gosh, we are getting an influx of cash.
Good. Why? Mavel is angry.
We should do the arena more often.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
You can only do it once a month.
Well, you suck!
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Someone else
That's
can
their
go and win the
limitation.
Someone set a reminder
two
once a
time.
month or something. Like,
I could do it.
is there a charm? Can my keen mind say, okay, it's been a month now? Can you make
The
that
limit
happen?
of your keen mind a month, so
I
you could just be
mean,
like, I've
Yeah,
forgotten
Keen
it.
Mind can actually do that, considering it goes all the way back to a month.
It'd be so
Hmm.
funny if, like, yeah, as soon as I forget something, I'm like, oh, it's time to go to the arena again. I forget
What?
the arena.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you know what we haven't done in a
Lizard.
while?
Isaac,
Yeah.
there's a baby lizard. Isaac.
Eat it.
Just eat it. It is too goddamn hot.
Yeah, you are.
I got the lizard. I'm taking a picture of him.
You ain't sly. I'm also. It's not hot for me. It's so nice. I
Look
got a
at
comfy
him.
blanket. So happy.
Oh, you can't. He won't focus. He won't
Right.
focus.
Oh, look at
Small boy.
him.
Oh, look
He's,
at this.
he's
Oh.
eating.
Oh,
Why won't he focus? There he
I
is.
love
just-
him.
he's so small. What's telling him? No, he lost his little tail. I'm sorry, dude. Bella's going to eat you. I'm sorry.
He's
There we go. I'll be right back.
He's fucking scared, man.
No. You know what else is scary?
What?
How bare the magma page is.
I'm not an artist, so
You are, and it bothers me that you don't think it hurts my feelings.
I don't
Because
care
you
about
inspire
your
me.
feelings.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Mm. But yeah, I mean, I guess Jaffle and Val's plans are set. I guess it's might be worth looking into what you guys are gonna do when we're gone, because it's gonna be like what, 3 days?
When we die.
Yeah, when we're gone forever, when we're in the ground.
Yeah.
The store explodes.
Ew. It's supposed to be nice.
Duress forgot to disable the security system.
It just fucking fireballs us.
Wait a moment. Can I ask a question? You can tell me that you won't answer it. Which
Hey, that's good for you though. That means you're.
I broke into a couple of houses, not houses, but stores as a spider. I think that was Sarah's place and also Fabulous Fabrics. I don't
So
think it was
you've
Joanne's
been
place.
in Lorenz.
I think
Lorenz
you've
for
also
sure.
been. Weren't you in the Innocent Horse, or no?
I don't know if you went to an inn.
I don't
Maybe not
know.
an inn,
I was doing it a bit, but I remember I feel like I tried to do it at Sarah's too.
Maybe?
Anyway, I mean, my general question is, would they have known that I was there?
Sarah
I-
probably.
Yeah, I feel like Sarah would have.
I mean, if you remember, Loran was fucking knocked out, so
Yeah, poor
she
thing.
wouldn't have known.
Can we check on Loran before we go?
No.
I haven't seen her in a bit.
No. Fuck that cow.
What?
What?
You made your wedding dress, you psycho! I can't believe you just said that. Terrible. What the fuck?
There's a lot of energy
Yeah,
today.
fuck that cow. Would sound more
Can't believe
insulting that
this.
she is literally a, yeah.
Get the camos, and then we never went back, so I never got the
It's
camos.
not me, Vol saying it.
No. You, as Sparksy, should appreciate that she made your wedding dress.
I do.
What the
I
heck?
do.
Bro literally worked so hard that she was fucking passed out.
Whew.
I'm feeling for this NPC right now, bro. What the fuck?
I'm joking.
I know. Just being silly. Meat and yogurt and granola.
Yeah, the reason I didn't draw is I was eating the hash browns.
Likely
Over.
story.
I couldn't make my chicken fried rice. I have no soy sauce or Worcestershire sauce
Worcestershire.
or any, or any substitute
Worcestershire?
that would work. Worcestershire. I found out it's actually really easy if you just don't think about the spelling.
Worcester?
Worcestershire.
Warhorster.
Worcester?
Yeah,
Was
close
Yep.
Worcestershire. Oh, you can also call it wash your sister sauce.
What's your sister?
There's this one, this one guy who calls it wash your sister sauce.
That's a
on
different
YouTube.
thing.
No, wait. What's that mean? I'm confused.
Oh,
I don't
no,
wanna know.
step bro.
Stop this.
No.
Stop this right now. Stop this right now.
I'm speechless.
Okay.
Is that what they use in the videos with Shotgun?
There's really an energy about tonight, huh?
I'm in a mood today. I could never predict it. It's probably predictable, but I'm not going to talk about that. Who is the guy? Wash. Never mind. What is wrong with me?
CL, I still love the fact that you're like all of the like all of your amazing clips are on the top of my clips page.
I have
so
a
you know.
curse.
No,
I have a curse.
I love those clips with every fiber of my heart, dude. I watch them sometimes and I just
Oh no.
they're so good. I love them.
Gotta get more clips up there that have other people in them.
Yeah, I gotta stream
Love
more
them.
shit than fucking D&D or some shit.
We can play more Zomboid.
Yes!
Zomboid.
More repo. You know.
They did get more updates. I don't think they're very big, but they did.
Okay, DM, what's going on?
We're moving around.
Mabel's really not that round. She's underweight.
Ah.
She's a cannibal, you see.
But do you think she had a preference? Like, did she only ever eat the arm?
It was
I
just
don't
the
know if I ever
arm.
asked.
It was
Oh,
just
so
the
she
arm.
only has the one. Well, what part of the?
It's the
Was there-
forearm.
Was there a juicier part of the forearm? The bronchioradialis?
Probably.
Sorry, the way my fuck. Sorry, my brain, like my mouth and my brain just worked together in a really weird way to like just it came out. Yeah, maybe the wrist bone. I feel like that would be like a nice.
I think she would gnaw on the bone.
Oh, for sure.
Ugh.
But like, I mean, I don't know the context of how long she was starving, but I feel like she.
It's like a week or two.
Yeah.
But she was already starving
feel-
at that point, too.
Yeah, but like, I feel like she'd keep. I
Well, you
guess it
could
depends
break
on how-
open the bone for the bone marrow.
I don't think she'd know that at that point.
Yeah, you could eat it. Some birds eat bones. I don't know if other mammals can.
Alex.
There's a vulture that just eats burned bones. That looks really cool.
What are we doing?
Well, it would have taken you a little bit to go and sell the emeralds. I hope everyone noted down their amounts because I'm not checking.
I did.
It was 1,000, right?
Yep.
500 for me, and I just put a note about having an emerald. that's worth
100
500.
PPs.
Okay, good.
Oh dear.
Dude, that's a lot of PP.
That is a lot of PP. That's the most
I'm
PP
so
I've ever
sorry.
taken at
I
once.
I can't stop myself.
Why are you laughing?
Dude, I didn't know you could get so much PP in there.
Me neither.
Y'all on heat or like what's the deal?
Yes, it's very warm.
I had half. It is very hot here. I had half an
I'm
energy drink.
sweating.
It's really fucking hot, dude. Kill me.
Same.
But I don't know what we could do anything. Go to the library.
The
We
library.
could go get some tea. The library.
Giraffe.
Yeah, you do want to go talk to your boyfriend.
Yep. Make it official, you know. After he just saved Duress. Like a
He
Oh,
prince.
it's not official yet? Oh,
someone.
jeez. Oh, jeez.
He murdered someone for me.
I know that's complicated.
Yeah, well.
You know. Didn't expect.
It's a sign of true love.
The yandere portion going on here.
I don't think it was because he was like, she's mine. It was more of a, oh fuck, something's happening. Gotta
I
stop.
suppose.
You want your have to be a yandere, don't you?
No.
Oh,
The
the
drama,
way
though.
she laughs is a yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just you're tell.
Take notes, Alex, because
Okay.
yeah.
Not. You shouldn't change a story based on people who
should.
experienced it.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. No. That's why I keep throwing in random shit.
That's the point of D&D. It can change.
It can change.
Yeah, I mean it's a collaborative
It's
experience.
It's a very
you know?
malleable story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. This is a little different.
Yeah, and
Keep thinking of people getting criticized for their story and changing it, and I'm like, you didn't have to change it. Wow.
It's so malleable. I make shit up all the time. Because it sounds good.
I do
make
that
up
for
shit all the time,
my
too.
I do that for my campaign, but I don't know whenever that's gonna come out, so
I still think my best
And then there's Quill, who has
Personally.
3 years of content planned out.
yeah.
oh yeah.
Wow.
Two sides of the coin, huh? Because you know, I still think my favorite improv, like more backstory than anything, because everything I do is basically a random improv. But is the my dad being Pablo. That came out of nowhere. For real. I gave you no warning. Yeah, he makes shoes. What of it? He's the best shoe salesman maker in all of.
And then he gave you shoes.
He
Yep.
did give me
Yeah.
shoes. And they've been very good. Very helpful.
Yeah, I'm not confident like that to just be like, and also this.
Well, maybe work on it.
I should.
I mean, you see what happens when you don't give me a ton.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't want to overload it thing because I could go. I'd go in and do stuff, but I didn't.
Bruh, Sparksy's here. I don't think you could.
What is that supposed to mean?
You have a lot of backstory, and it's a good thing. But I feel like she's like, oh, I don't want to give too much. I'm like, I think that has already passed as well.
You could give me 20 pages of content, I will be ecstatic, because that means I don't have to make
Yeah.
any of it up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Come on, I like get with the times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've altogether
Because you
given.
see what
I
happens
love-
when I make shit up. Cities get destroyed, people die.
Yeah, all of them. All the
yeah,
cities and all the people.
The one thing I gave to him was the fucking fate of Vasca, and you know what? And fucking Raton, and you know what? Their fucking tail and tongue got cut out.
And now they're
They
pretty
got
good, though.
better.
Yeah, it got better.
It's better.
He took it. He
You're
took
gonna
the
write like
notes
such
and was
good
like,
music
"Alright."
now, you know?
Yes.
Ah, yes. I see you gave me an angst of 7, but what if I cranked it to 9?
My angst is not a
How do
7
feel
and
about
you
a
know
9?
it.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Why would you give me such a low rating angst?
Because I saw places that I could add more angst.
Wow. You think you can out angst me?
No,
I
I just
was-
don't think you gave it your best angst.
No, because I was actually I was making it yeah, that exactly. Cuz cannibalism is
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, I gotta answer this message from Isla, so what the fuck?
Wait. What if Loden didn't take over Don's tongue, but he's genetically a cannibal and he ate his own tongue? Oh my
wild to say.
gosh!
What do you mean?
Holy, that is
What do you mean
wow.
a genetic
Canon.
cannibal?
I don't know. That's what makes it crazy.
What if Val becomes like a Wendigo?
That would be horrifying. Wendigo is scary.
I've kind of thought about that.
I did have the brief thought occasionally of giving her a slight curse or something, but
What?
I mean,
well, I didn't
we
have
we
to
had
deal with
some
curses at
curses.
the time.
No, you need to tell me more. I'm intrigued. She is a haunted one. She is supposed to have this look that she looks pathetic and that everybody wants to help her because she's so haunted.
But she's like part fae or something. What? That's why everybody found her so endearing.
Give me your name. What's your name?
No. Clyde.
Okay.
Do not let Isla into the fairy realm. She's gonna freaking die.
You?
Yeah.
What about Jaffle Scorn?
What are you talking about?
Hi, I'm Jaffle Scorn.
No, but all you'd have to do is be like, okay, Jaffle, make a new persona, and this is the one you have to play as, and she'd be all for that, right?
Yeah, if you went into it that way, though, I feel like there is a chance she'd accidentally let Wiggle it have it. I'd have to consider that as a possibility.
And then Jaffle's dead.
Good. She deserves some peace.
Oh no.
Okay, there you go.
I need you guys to read this shit out.
Yeah, can I have the roleplay,
Tomorrow.
please? Like, so I want
For the
I want
sending
Isla
stone?
yeah, I want Isla saying the first
That's
one, and then
mental?
Folia as ERF saying. Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Iref. How are you doing? We might be in town for a bit. Do you want to have tea or something soon? Isla.
That's so
Oh.
cute.
Yeah, this is now a new role. You need to read out your fucking
Okay.
things. Because,
Okay, your turn.
because
Your turn, yeah.
I'm so glad I don't have a sending stone. Oh.
You
okay,
could borrow
now
mine. Here. Say Donk says hi.
I don't know if Donk would know how these work.
he's
Yeah,
seen
like a
not,
Yeah,
he's
I'd just
seen-
be like, well, I'd just be like Jackson all over
Okay,
again.
if Jackson can use it, he can use it.
Well, I'm not saying you can't use it. I'm thinking more like you wouldn't necessarily keep track of the 25 words, so you might end up just getting cut mid-sentence.
Okay, but that'd be kind of cute. Like he just kind of rambles to Krar. Let's be real.
Hurrah.
Okay, DM. I need an ERF voice, please.
Yeah,
Yep,
it is
okay.
your turn. Thanks.
Oh God.
Oh, Isla, I'm alright. I'd love to. I'm not sure if I should go back there for a bit. Maybe meet at the library tomorrow?
What am I gonna do with this song?
I do like that me and Sparks will always have that same reaction. Can't help it.
There's an extra layer to it with me though, because that's Alex, you know.
Yeah, true. Mine is just a good old classic squee.
In both campaigns, I've found little things like that make me squee. I'm like, fucking stop.
Right now.
Oh, by the way, for Jaffle, and I guess we've all, Duress said she would probably meet you in the morning to go over there. And then, as she spends probably like a good chunk of the day with you guys, she'll go over everything.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good.
This is still the first day that we're back in Dead Snows, or
I think so.
I think so, because
Think
they were
it-
talking about how it didn't move over.
I think it's the first full day. Anyone else doing anything for the rest of the, or for the last few hours of this day?
Is there any like, since we're waiting on just tomorrow, can I? Is there enough time to do like a mini nature session thing?
You'd either have to eat into nighttime a bit, or at least for you, drinking the potion to stay up would.
I mean, would it really screw her over if she went into?
No, it would just give you a slightly later start in the day.
Yeah. What time are we leaving?
She just said she would meet you in the morning.
Okay, well, I think she won't. I think she wants to sleep, so yeah. Probably push it a little bit.
Okay.
What am I on?
Where is it? Where's your page? Field notes. You're on a D4.
That's the opposite
No.
of what I need. The fuck?
You're so close, though,
Oh, yeah, I know.
to the level. I guess Donk will spend the night just, or the evening reading his book. Just going over the important information before I have to get rid of it.
Okay.
You could write notes, maybe. I don't know if you.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna write a couple notes on a napkin
Oh,
with some ketchup.
yeah. With a smiley face on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a
Oh no.
sleight of hand check.
Okay. My specialty. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You'd probably get maybe like 2 lines in and end up ripping a good portion of the napkin.
Oh.
Ah, darn it. Well, so much for notes. Good thing I have an incredible memory.
Wow.
Waiting for the crickets.
Okay, amnesia boy.
Say that the strongest memory with a modifier of 0.
Amnesia boy. Let's realize.
I am not gonna find a piece of paper and a pen. Pencil.
I mean,
Crayon.
We've has one.
What?
Are you doing this? Are you doing this in front of everybody, or?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, how can you hide putting ketchup on a napkin?
And that's probably one of the tables, I guess.
Cool will
Looks
hand
like I'm
you
drawing a little
rip out
picture.
a sheet of paper from one of his books and hand it to you with a pen.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't
I believe in you,
specifically have
Donk.
that listed.
This is gonna make it a lot easier, I think.
That being
Yeah,
said,
it should do.
can Donk have advantage on his?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna ask him to make a sleight of hand with advantage.
I'm still gonna try using the ketchup.
What? On the paper?
Yeah.
Dipping the quill into ketchup, I get it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're so smart. Oh my gosh. So another one
Hey.
at advantage.
There's ink.
Oh, she ate
Okay.
it.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
They know there's
I
gonna be
mean,
stone blood. In ketchup.
yeah, you would probably get a good portion down. It's also like legible enough that if anyone were to pick it up, they could actually tell what you were writing.
Oh. That is impressive. I'm gonna show Quill. What do you think? I just slide it over.
Oh wow, that's really good, Donk. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you-
Appreciate it.
Why are you
Yeah.
talking? Are you gonna hang it up on the fucking fridge?
So cute.
If we had a fridge, we would.
I'm gonna go put it back in that house we
Here's your
bought.
quill back. Quill.
It smells like ketchup.
Quill's gonna prestidigitation the ketchup off of the quill.
Wow.
I could have got. I could. Yeah, never mind. That's
It's
fine.
better than the alternative of like Donk putting it in his mouth.
Yeah, licking it clean.
Ugh.
That's yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna let this dry a little bit before I crumple it up, put it in my pocket.
Okay. At least you're letting it dry. I was waiting for you to put it away and then be like, all right, the toaster's ruined.
Just a giant
We have to
smeared piece of paper.
Reminds me of I think it's Ruby. The creators of them were brainstorming in a restaurant, and they made the map by putting ketchup on a napkin.
Nice.
That sounds like
Of the
something they
world.
do.
Yeah.
What is Vasca doing?
I mean, he'd probably just be playing while you're studying.
Well, he's fucking distracting her. What the fuck?
Maybe that's why you got the 4, not the 1.
Yeah.
Could Jaffle please ask to do one last shift?
Before she dies.
She needs practice. Yes, that's true also.
Oh, I have a picture for you, Polly, to draw Donkin.
I'm trying to remember what roles I had you do.
Please,
That's
please
great.
don't like
That's great.
this.
Yeah, that's great.
I was gonna pick out one for Sparksy too. Give me a second.
No,
There it is.
I'm
Okay.
not doing it.
Um,
I'm doing it.
Yay!
Why'd you have
It's
to
for
pick the
Sparksy.
perfect picture?
Nope.
No, but imagine
Yeah, I
the
can
little
imagine.
teeth. You could pick whatever character because we have.
It'd be Jaffle.
No, I do. I love. Well, I'm drawing Jaffle down here. Poorly. Oh, this one would be funny. Oh, what's that one? I've got one for. Yes,
It should be easy, right?
that's what I'm
He
saying.
says confidently.
That's called Tanjiro. Yeah, this one.
Jaffle, if you ask about working for a couple hours, they'd probably just have you jump back in the kitchen again.
Okay.
That's for you, Quill.
Dish, bitch. Dish, bitch.
I don't think they'd have you serving when it's busy. Having only done it like once.
I'm comfortable with that. Is the fairy there?
Oh yeah, she'd be there.
What's she doing?
Okay. She I don't know
They?
which. What the fuck is the note I wrote on them? There it is. She. Okay. There. Oh. Pretty much the same
Oh,
thing you
yeah.
saw last time. She'd be kind of like flitting in and out of people's spaces
my
and dropping off different ingredients and spices and
I didn't expect you to do the body too.
she's never like running a station herself. She's definitely just due to her size and the fact that she probably can't carry too much. She's a lot better at running stuff back and forth than people who need extra of something that they didn't realize they were running out of, or also the fact that she can go kind of above everyone and not be in the way helps.
Nice.
But for you, I need a survival and an acrobatics, and then a D100.
One sec. Roll my way over because that's gonna be more difficult. Okay. Okay. Normal. You said sorry. Acrobatics.
Yep. And then just a D100.
Jesus.
No.
So close. That's not good.
That was nearly exactly what you got last time. You had a 13,
Mhm.
a 17, and a 69.
Hmm. That's weird.
Okay. I would say partway through helping with everything, you would end up bumping into somebody as you're carrying a bunch of stuff over to one of the racks. And as you drop a good portion of it, let's see. Okay. About half of what you were carrying ends up either breaking outright or cracking enough that it's not really usable anymore. So a couple of the tankards would have like a split in them that just like it can't really hold liquid much anymore. One or two of the plates just end up in half.
Can I use mending on any of that?
Yeah, if you do have mending.
I do, yeah.
It would take you probably a good bit because I think mending takes a minute every time you use it.
I mean, what I'll do if it works out, if they continue to let me work, is I'll basically clean it off to the side and promise that I'll fix it all, so that I
Okay.
can keep helping,
Okay.
and then I'll fix it at the end of the shift.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so food would still be covered for your party. You would you would have to spend an extra, probably like probably an extra like 20 to 30 minutes afterwards. Kind of slowly fixing stuff.
She's happy doing that, and she'll apologize as well.
Okay. Yeah, there'd still be like one or two things that mending just can't fix. Because I know there is a limit to what mending can do.
Yeah. What else I could fix?
Yeah, still not really getting paid anything, but you get free food for your party, so.
Can I ask him, like, can I
Close enough.
pay for the stuff that I couldn't fix?
Jathira would probably could just kind of like wave it off. As I mean, it happens in a kitchen. Shit breaks all the time.
At least nobody clapped.
Is there
Guys
any
ever had that?
thing? Wait, what? Oh, like if it's in like a
When
restaurant.
people clap. Yeah, it's like really weird.
Never had it happen to me. There's also, I mean, there's a classic one of like taxi.
What?
That one that people. So you know, if someone breaks a glass because they've been drinking, or not specifically because of that, but they break a glass and say taxi, like you gotta go home. You're clumsy.
Nope. Never heard that.
Never heard
But
that before.
I've very rarely been in like a drinking establishment, so.
I mean, I don't know. I neither do I really, but I just know that term quite well. Does anyone know that? What I'm talking about? Taxi?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, okay.
I think that. Wait, is that also an American thing? I have never heard that before either.
Crazy.
I have not heard it in person.
I think I've heard it on TV.
Yeah.
It's such a good job. Oh.
The one I've heard is someone dropping a bunch of glass, hearing it shatter, and somebody goes Mazel Tov.
That's funny.
Not the pants. An answer to how Mike Wazowski would wear pants. Up to his chin.
Beautiful.
So beautiful.
Masterpiece.
Okay.
He's,
Anyone have anything else for
he's the
this
star
night?
now.
No.
Cool, we'll let Trathis know that he's back in town at some point.
Okay. Right, so then
Lexi and
we'll
Quail. We need two
just
more
go through the night.
characters.
we'll go through the night, go into tomorrow morning. Actually, I say that don't ever pay for rooms, so
We can afford it.
How much?
How much for the rooms and
I was gonna
everything?
say, yeah.
Foods.
I was thinking of Isla like slapping down some coins.
the food was covered because Jaffle was working.
What a sweetie.
Assuming 3 rooms.
Yes.
It'd be 1 gold, 5 silver.
Easy.
All right. Don't have 5 silver, so 2 gold.
Okay.
Keep the change. Perfect.
Okay, so then yeah, we'd go into the next morning. Really no, I guess Isla is meeting Uref at some point. Jaffle and Mifal would be meeting Duress in a little bit. Quill and Donk, what you guys are up to?
I want to drop off my book and possibly look for more books.
We could go to the library together.
Well, there we go.
Look at
I was
these
gonna ask you
nerds.
though. Yeah, you say that, but I was gonna ask you, did you want to stop at Kudon's to get some magic supplies? Pushes up
Yes, I
glasses.
do.
Perfect. Let's do that.
Nerds.
There we
Okay.
go.
Isla, would you be going straight to the library, or would you be going with them to Kudon's and then kind of all three of you
Yeah,
going to the
I'd
library?
stick with them.
Yeah.
So that we're not
Okay.
separated.
Good idea.
So yeah, the three of you will head off to Kudon's. Let's do that first. So the three of you make your way to Kudon's. Quill, are you just picking up spell supplies? Or I guess spellbook supplies?
I believe so, yes. Can I get back to you on exactly the number for that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Anybody need either Isla, Donk, you asking for anything else while you're at Kudon's?
Nah.
You
Well,
guys did just get a chunk of money.
I do have one question for Kudon/DM.
Okay.
What if, I have this pickaxe, right?
Right.
It says I have a +1, but I think that's because it's like a special pickaxe for mining obsidian. I can't remember the details on the pickaxe.
I think it's just generally enchanted so that you can mine obsidian.
Gotcha.
But
Because
it is just
go.
useful as a pickaxe as normal.
Yeah.
It's just enchanted for extra durability so it doesn't break right away.
I feel like I had this idea before, but I was thinking of making the pickaxe, if it's possible, to make the pickaxe returnable as like a throwable weapon. I know there's like a disadvantage because you have to be proficient technically, right? And
right, so yeah, you wouldn't be proficient with improvised weapons, so it would just be, if you were to throw it, I think it would just be your strength.
which isn't awful.
No, it's doable. It's just adding that proficiency bonus, you're kind of losing a good chunk.
Is it possible to make it?
Depending on what it is, there might be other complications, but I think as far as improvised weapons go, you can generally throw whatever. And a good portion of it is still strength-based because you're throwing it with a good chunk of force.
Mm-hmm.
You're just not good at throwing random shit. As far as that one goes, I think because it's already enchanted,
right,
they couldn't really.
So I'd need a separate pickaxe.
There'd be a risk of breaking the pickaxe to the extent that, like, you might as well, if you're looking for that specific thing for whatever reason, you might as well just get a new one.
Cool.
Yeah, why do you want to throw a pickaxe specifically?
Because it's awesome.
Because Prar did it.
Krar did it, and I don't have a good throwing weapon that I like. I hate the crossbow. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the crossbow.
I have a couple knives if you'd like to practice with
I'm sure
something.
you do have knives. You're like the go-to knife lady.
You still have all those knives, yet you have bracers that are unlimited knives.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
have 3 knives.
Oh, I wouldn't throw away a good pair of knives. There's nothing wrong with that.
Pair. You have 20.
I have like 10 now.
All right, I'll come back with a few pickaxes.
Yeah, I have 10 now.
I will
Maybe
point out
special
he
kind,
would
okay.
mention if you want specifically pickaxes, you can do that. It would make more sense if you wanted to do, say,
An axe.
a trident, a javelin, a spear,
I already have
anything that's
this.
meant for throwing.
Thank you.
Oh, I actually don't have that in my bag. But there was the javelin that Jaffle had.
Yeah, the
Lightning,
javelin with
or-
lightning. Yeah.
But that doesn't return, right? And that one already
No.
has technically a enchant.
Right.
All right, I'll think about it.
Okay. I mean, like I said, there are different weapons meant for throwing. The farthest
Pickaxe is
distance
special.
you would probably get would be a javelin. But those are purely meant for throwing. They can be used as a melee weapon, but it's not great damage. But you can throw them very far. Whereas
Can you do a spear?
a spear can
Think
work.
Javelins.
A spear would
Yeah.
technically be a slightly better melee weapon because you hand it to get higher damage. With the versatile trait, you just can't throw it as far. A
Alright.
javelin can go up to 120 feet at disadvantage. A spear is limited to 60 feet. And then there's also as a martial weapon, a trident as well. It has the same stats as a spear. I don't know why they're different categories. I guess because a trident's a martial weapon, whereas a spear is a simple weapon. I also know tridents and spears to generally carry different enchantments if you wanted to get fancy with it. Tridents, you can usually get a lot of enchantments based off of water and sea creatures.
That makes sense.
The most common one is the Trident of Fish command, which I think lets you control most mid to low difficulty sea creatures.
Become Aquaman, yeah.
But as far as a weapon that you want to throw and then have it return to you,
Yeah, that's I think
honestly your best
priority.
bet's probably a javelin.
Okay.
If you also want to get expensive with it, you can have it do that, but also have some kind of bonus effect or secondary effect. Actually, I guess the returning property would be a secondary effect at that point.
Yes.
But at that point, you're looking into, probably a couple thousand to enchant it instead of like 500.
Yeah, I think I'm just best off getting something else that has a returning, or just, once again, sticking with my old crossbow that I hate using.
Okay. There is the option for the crossbow to. I'd actually have to double check what the rarity of that is and how it would be. But there is the option to essentially remove the loading property of it, so you don't have to. It just continuously fires using I think generally it's just force bolts. So you would end up doing force damage instead of just piercing or bludgeoning or whatever.
That's probably fine.
Which is also useful in the fact that it's force damage and not a ton of things resist force damage.
Okay, good.
But again, that might be a little bit rarer. I don't know. I don't know specific weapon enchantments off the top of my head. Or at least I don't know their rarities.
Jeez, what kind of DM are you?
Yeah.
No, don't say that. You named the rarity.
The rarity is this many.
Yeah.
I can't see that.
Well, a Carter.
What, through the internet?
Through the internet.
Through the internet. Have a look around.
Oh my god. Not me also like singing that in my head.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay, so Trident of Fish Command is usually an uncommon item. But I know it's not terribly strong. Yeah, you can cast Dominate Beast on anything that has a swim speed. So generally, like, stuff that is strong but has limitations would be an uncommon. I think for something like a repeating crossbow, if it just had the repeating effect, it might be classified as an uncommon, but you're not getting any bonuses, you're not really getting any extra
Like that
modifications
would be
other than the
without
fact
the
that
force damage. That would just be like you don't have to reload kind of thing.
let me double check. Daggers. Remember, that's a bit. Where the fuck are the ranged special or the ranged magic shit? A ton of different melee weapons. Let's see if we do this. Okay, so even with just being a repeating enchantment, due to the fact that it would be force damage and it would remove the loading property, it would probably be a rare enchantment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will point out with a lot of the stuff that you guys ask for enchantments or what they might be, what the price range might be, and everything, you can try and go find supplies for it, or if you want to ask Kudon to give you a list of shit to find, think of it as more of a side quest. You could probably go somewhere and hope to find it, but you're probably looking at traveling to a specific region to find specific materials and do specific things. And even then, it's like, okay, you might knock off a third or half the price, but that also means, yeah, you're going from something that would probably be like nearly 5,000 gold to something that would probably be like 3,000.
Yeah, see, that's pretty nice.
Um,
It's pretty bad. I don't know, it's bad. I just want my returnable pickaxe after all that. I remember why I didn't like the crossbow. It's because it's based off dex. I just love the idea of...
Yeah, that is the issue with your fighting style.
Yeah. There's any ranged weapons that are based off
Just-
strength,
Just
strong, or a
thrown
longbow?
stuff.
So it is okay.
Yeah, any throwing item is technically either strength or dexterity, depending on the item. I think javelins are actually just strength, whereas
Yeah, javelins.
most other things, I think. Actually, not most other things. I think daggers, because any finesse weapon that you can also throw would be either. But if it's not finesse, if it is a thrown weapon, it's actually strength based. So, spears, javelins, even tridents would be all strength based.
Is there a returning javelin for sale right now?
No, but returning weapons aren't
Okay.
incredibly hard for them to make. Probably take a couple days.
Maybe I'll get one of those.
Um,
And then
especially
just
if
have
it
the
is
two.
just like a javelin or a spear or something. Ranged weapons get a little bit more annoying because you have to compensate for the fact that you're not taking ammo.
Yes.
But they do generally hit harder.
So I'd probably have to go buy a. I guess I'll do a javelin since it's based off strength.
I mean, you could bring him one if you have a specific one in mind, or you can just order it through Winalen. Hell, I imagine he actually probably has. Kudon would have probably a couple javelins and a couple different weapons in storage just for working on different projects.
Am I gonna spend my money already? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How much?
A returning javelin would actually only be 500.
Returning 500.
That's still half the money we just got.
Yeah, it's not even that bad. I'm doing it. All right, take my money. Get a little heavy in my old coin pouch, anyways. Oh no, I gotta do simple math. Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
So yeah, 500, and then probably like 2.5 to 3 days.
No worries.
You'll have the javelin ready.
Sweet. Oh, 2 javelins. Unless Jaffle took her javelin back.
I think technically Jaffle still has it on her.
Yeah, because it's not in my bag, so I'll just go with that. So she has it for her, just in case, you know?
Right.
Well, that's perfect. I think I'm good now. See you in a few days. Go down.
All right. Anything else I can get you guys?
Isla, your turn. Spend some money.
I don't need anything particularly. I don't think so.
No? Don't want an enchanted shield or something? Do you already have one of those?
I'm saying no. You have an enchanted shield.
Yeah. Masterwork. Both.
I know it's masterwork. Okay, so it doesn't have an effect, right? Other than looking like a chicken something.
I don't know. That's a pretty cool effect. Yeah, it's me.
That's cool.
And be very awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you do have some pretty cool stuff. You got that
Yeah.
sword, toothpick.
The sword is awesome. I need to remember to tell it to be on fire. I'm gonna ignore that. Also, I've got the bracer of flying daggers too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've kept this shield this whole time. I feel like it would be wrong to trade it in at this point.
Is it just like a regular old?
It's a round shield. It's got the symbol of Lyra on it.
Oh yeah, we might have to get that upgraded. Not gonna lie. Think of how many more lives you could save.
Can I wait? My shield's unenchanted. Can I have it enchanted so I can throw it like Captain America?
Oh jeez, here we go.
you put it in my mind. I'm sorry.
Now you're just gonna steal all my aura.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I would point out throwing a shield, because the interesting thing is there is already a magic item called a boomerang shield. So I don't have to make it up. I can actually just kind of base it off of this.
Tyler would love
Um,
Captain
want one.
America is the thing. Oh, now we're copying. I see.
Okay, so to do that, you would have to attune to the shield.
I think I have an attunement to the daggers, right? The brace and not written this down. Am I attuned to the earring? I do have
Nope,
that amulet.
the-
Actually, I have
the
a lot of
earring
stuff.
is not attuned. The ring of cold resistance you have is attunement.
I could unattune for now. I don't think we're going anywhere cold.
Which I'm just gonna do this to mark it as attunement. Put an A
Manta ray
next to it.
cloak. I let Donk borrow that. I'm pretty sure that's not.
Right, I know that's not attunement.
The daggers are.
Lightbringer's not. Daggers are. We already know that. The amulet is.
Oh,
So yeah,
right,
you
three.
have
Wow.
3 that are attunement. So you would either have to unattune to the ring, the bracers, or the amulet. Which, yeah, technically the ring would be a somewhat situational thing. Knowing that you're going into something that might have cold damage, you could like reattune to it.
Mhm.
It would just be a little bit annoying for you, keeping track of what you do.
So that's fine. So do they have a boomerang shield here? Kudon.
He would probably have to get it made for you. Either using your current shield as a base, or if you wanted a new shield.
The shield is good.
It would probably be another couple days after Donk's item is finished.
Oh, I was gonna say we're waiting for Donks anyway.
Right. The interesting thing with a boomerang shield is it is actually either strength or dexterity based.
Yes, I was thinking.
You can only throw it up to 60 feet at disadvantage.
I mean, that's pretty far. But it comes back, so I don't even lose the utility of it.
Right.
That's amazing. How much would it cost?
But for that kind of thing, because he'd be slightly modifying a shield off of its base properties, probably more like 600.
I mean, I've got it. Why not?
And like I said, it would be after Donks is finished, so it would be another probably 2.5, 3 days after that. I would say the other thing to note is you would probably actually, because you would have to use your action to throw the shield. Honestly, I want to say you're probably better off just throwing daggers.
That's true. Yeah, Isla doesn't know who Captain America is. That's fine. He's ready for the library. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Okay, so the three of you make your way to the library.
Shoot, we never said where we were meeting. I just assumed. Did he? Wait, maybe I was crazy. Crazy? I was crazy. Yeah, he did say the library. Okay.
Yeah, he asked you to meet at the library. He never really specified a time. He
good.
just said tomorrow.
There's not a lot of time to, put time. Not a lot of words to put time. Yes.
Yeah, so you guys make your way to the library. Donk, what are you doing at the library? Donk.
Oh crap, I was muted. My bad.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to return my book to
Okay.
whoever's at the front desk. Is it? I guess it wouldn't be
No,
Duress
it would
because
no,
it
it
would
would be early.
Alright, I'm here to return this book, and I guess I'll show her my catch-up note. And
Okay.
ask her if you know any books on this dwarf family, I guess, lineage? If the catch-up note is still legible.
Let me double check what her stats would be. You know, I say that, never made a stat sheet for her. Oh. Should be at least somewhat similar to your high intelligence. Not bad, everything else. She also runs the front desk, so she'd be kind of strong in her own way. As far as how you store the paper, do you fold it or do you just straight up crumple?
It would be a fold. I was joking about the crumble.
Okay.
Is it a good
So-
fold? Probably not, but it's a fold.
I was gonna say, yeah, as far as keeping legibility, it'd still probably be fine. Probably not a long-term solution, but
Yes, true.
as far as being the next day, it's fine.
Okay.
Let me see what her history check would be. Probably something like that. Okay. And then double check the notes on the
Please don't look at this.
place itself.
What about Kenna?
Why have you given him a hot dog?
Wait, you didn't draw that hot dog? I saw someone drawing above me. I was like, that's weird. He changed it to a hot dog.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yum.
A lot more sense. That's why he's looking like that. Arxie, you're the last one. Save us.
What do you mean? She drew the hot dog.
Not a meme. I mean, it's a new meme then, but it's not the meme.
Okay, so she would not necessarily be able to recall the information right away, just because she doesn't read everything in the library, but she could at least tell you within the section of Dwarven books that you kind of perused through and found this. What you're looking for probably wouldn't have been far from where you found that book specifically. But it might not have... I guess it depends on what name specifically you're asking about.
Stoneblood. Stoneblood? Yeah, that sounds right. Do-do-do-do-do.
See, now I gotta double check my notes.
Stoneblood, yes.
Okay, so you're specifically asking for the kind of off branch. Yeah, you probably won't find... She'll tell you that you probably won't find anything specifically about Stoneblood themselves. You might find a book about the Stone clans.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll probably find a book that has several different chapters. A good chunk of it probably talking about the Stonebreakers and the Stonevass.
Mm-hmm.
But there might be some of it, if they are any kind of Dwarven family that's notable under the Stonebreakers, they might have a chapter or two.
All right.
As far as subclans under the main clans, you're not gonna find books on them specifically, at least not here.
Yeah.
I imagine if you were to go to even maybe Settlestone, might have some, but Dead Snows isn't gonna have the thousands of books on Dwarven lineage alone.
Yep. That's all at the hold.
Yep. But yeah, you could probably find a book that might talk about the Stone clans in general. If they are somewhat notable, they might have a chapter or two about them specifically. Otherwise, they might have a brief mention somewhere in it.
You know what? It's okay. It's okay. I think I have most of what I need to know for now. So, I should probably just take a break, think about it. So, do you have any books and I lean in and whisper at her, I forget the name of the book. By this author. It's the lewd book I was
Okay.
reading before. Yeah, you know where this is going. Anything like that, you know?
She'll kind of give you like a somewhat long stare. But eventually she'll go, there might be a small section over in some of the fictional stories, and we don't necessarily have a section dedicated to that type of book. Well,
That's okay, that's okay. I found the last one by accident, so... Kind of makes sense. Alright, thank you. I guess I'll go to that section and start perusing.
okay. Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Just make sure I'm set to normal. Yes. Investigate.
Okay.
Give me, let's see, what's Donk hoping for here? He's hoping for, something Xena, warrior princess vibes.
Okay.
Will he get it?
Yeah, the question is, what does it have to do?
Okay. So you're going through kind of the fiction section of what they have. You'd find a couple that sound interesting but don't have any of the nudity that you're looking for.
Ah, man.
You would find a couple that are more slice of life style, that you would get probably like not even 2 paragraphs into and then be like, no, it's not.
Fall asleep.
A couple that have titles that sound interesting, and then you pick it up and it's a very boring, slow burn thriller novel.
No. Come on, there's gotta be something good in here. Or is that all my options?
Eventually you'd probably get to a section that has at least some of the romance stuff, but several of the first ones you read would be very sappy love stories of different, like, probably a lot of them kind of following the same general story flow of some impoverished man or woman being taken in by being kind of pined after by a noble or something.
Oh, the
One
classic.
or two of them very poorly written.
I mean, those can have charm sometimes, but. Ugh.
He found Twilight.
Yeah.
And even a lot of those don't have lewd scenes. You would probably you could probably like flip through real quick, kind of skim a couple pages, and get to a section that like sounds spicy and interesting, and then it cuts to like a fade to black kind of scene, and then it skips to the next day or whatever. You're like, that doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, blue balls.
You would get to one that isn't essentially a porno, but doesn't shy away from the lead scenes. So it would be a romance novel. This one about a student and their professor.
Ooh, kinky.
Kind of going through a weird dynamic of partially trying to keep it like under wraps and low key, and kind of
Ooh.
slowly unraveling. There's some kind of like curse involved, but it doesn't have the fade to black sections. There are, one or two chapters that get spicy and then kind of goes back to the story again. So it's not a straight up lewd book.
Ooh, that one's pretty intriguing.
It's all right.
Yeah, I might scoop that one. Read that one. For a day or two, or however long it takes me. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You convinced me.
Say no more.
Yeah, I'll probably just go find a seat and probably just wait at the library, I guess. Library, because I assume you and Eraf are going out on the town.
Maybe. We'll see.
All right, well, stick together. I'll be on this sofa.
Isn't Quill here too?
Oh yeah, and Quill's here to protect me too, I guess. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. At least I know I'm safe with your ass.
True. Unless he turns on you. But no.
Kylo looks confused.
Okay. Quill, what are you doing here?
Is that amount of gold okay for the Would Kudon have that much supplies?
No.
Because I don't need to get it all at once. It's going to take me hours and hours, so.
Double check.
Wild rat.
Okay. He would probably only have think he would only have probably about 300 gold of supplies.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will take your entire stock, please.
The unfortunate timing of he had just sent a large shipment of it over to the towers.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so you get 300 gold worth of supplies.
Cool. And then
Are
I'll probably
you-
just at the library be working on transferring a spell. Or copying one, I guess.
Okay. Are you looking for one, or are you just copying from them?
300. Probably start with flame arrows.
Okay.
If I can find it.
So a 3rd level?
Yes. I believe. Yes.
It is okay. Yeah, give me an investigation check. Okay. Yeah, you would find a notebook that not only has the details of that spell, but has kind of rough attempts, or rough descriptions of attempts of trying to modify it so that it's not just flame that you can add, but other elements possibly. But they all kind of, as far as the descriptions go and what they detail, most of the early experiments kind of failed. Flame at least has kind of a natural tie-in with the arrows just due to the wood. So it can the flame would burn
Right.
the wood of the arrow as a fuel source. So not really anything that you could immediately use, but an interesting thing to note of somebody attempting it and at least brief experimentation kind of didn't work out. So it would be, if anything that somebody pursued, it would take a lot to work through.
Right. Assuming there's enough time, they would probably note down some notes about that stuff too, just like in their notebook.
Okay. There would be also a brief description that talking about trying to use the spell elemental weapon as a slight base, but because elemental weapon's not a wizard spell, finding issues studying aspects of that spell to kind of change the properties of flame arrows.
Right.
Because you'd have to find somebody that could cast elemental weapon.
I can do that. Kind of.
And even then work with them slowly through study and experimentation and then go on. But it does talk about potentially using that as a basis for study, but they can't cast it, so good luck.
Maybe later, because I literally can do that. I've never used it.
Yeah, it's an interesting spell that apparently none of the arcane. Well, can't say arcane. None of the main three, warlock, wizard, or sorcerer, they can't use it, but a lot of others can. Artificers, paladins, druids, rangers. Don't know why it's not a wizard spell, but get fucked, I guess. You can learn 500 other spells, but not this one. Also, you can learn like
That's
half a
ours.
dozen spells that are very similar, but not this one.
Gotta make
Because why not?
sure.
Anyway, okay. So you're doing that, you're copying spells. Flame arrows would take you 6 hours. So, good chunk of the day. Not the
Yes.
entire day, but good while. Isla.
Yeah.
You would get to the library and, I mean, you wouldn't see Iraf right away, so it's up to you what you do.
After Donk is done talking to Early, go up and say good morning.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if Iraf is here today somewhere.
Probably in one of the back offices. I can run and grab him or send somebody to grab him if you need.
Sure, if it's not a big trouble.
No, it should be all right. She'll kind of head off to the side and grab one of the other kind of acolytes working in the library. So you'll see her briefly, just tell him something, and then they'll run off. A good awkward 5 minutes go by.
I know. But
Still
I'm
kind of
so
nothing.
slow. If I'm too slow, I'm gonna get clapped. Wait, what
You
the
start
heck?
getting to 10 minutes. Just kind of awkwardly waiting.
Isla goes to look at the books nearby.
Okay.
Just reading the spines.
Trying to think what would be near front desk. I think that front section, at least the closest to the front desk, you would probably find very, very broad
I thought there was a.
books about different, not only schools of magic, but different concepts in general. You'll kind of skim through and see stuff about basic cartography, basic woodworking, very, very broad strokes on very random subjects.
Interesting.
Very brief accounts of history of different regions and but you probably wouldn't spend too long kind of scanning through these before you would probably hear before seeing somebody kind of not running, but in a slight rush, kind of hurrying up to you. And as you turn, you would see Uraf kind of, again, not rushing, but like slight power walk, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would see him approaching. Hi.
I should wave as he gets closer.
Glad you could stop by.
Yeah, thanks for meeting up.
Of course.
He goes to give him like an awkward side hug.
Yeah, he'll be very awkward about any kind of physical contact. So.
Yeah. Darn it. Yeah. How are you?
I'm all right. Kind of a bit bored recently, just with what they've been having me do. So.
Oh, are they still having
I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't really had time to work on anything myself. Unfortunately, technically, today I'm still supposed to be working on that. But if you were staying at the library, if you wanted to, I guess, sit near where I'm working.
Yeah, or you could be helping me find books. Like that's part of your job, right?
Yeah, I can help with that. I just have to. I'm supposed to be on a lot of scribe work today, so I have to, while not necessarily write a ton myself, at least keep an eye on the copying process and make sure everything goes fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably be up and getting books kind of often, so I can help you when I'm searching for my own. But
Oh yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want to get you in trouble. I was trying to think of a reason, you know.
no, technically, as long as I'm still working on transcribing some of the journals, then they shouldn't be too worried about it. And might have to save some of the journals for later, more sensitive, but a good chunk of what I'm supposed to do today I could probably do out here.
What the? I'm scared.
But yeah, no, I
Follow it.
would have liked to, you know, go out and maybe have tea or something, but still stuck on this for a couple more days.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because of what happened last time we went over to you, right?
Sort of. Technically, tomorrow and the next day would have been my days for scribing anyway. They just had me do an extra, you know, 4 or 5 early, and then kind of happened to line up with my 2 days of scribing anyway. So kind of stuck on this for a week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
But you feel okay after everything that's happened?
Yeah. No, I understand it was a bit of an overreaction to what happened, and I shouldn't have done that. But
I mean, paladin, so if you need help with anything you're dealing with, you know, I'm here to talk or help you through it. I may not look it, but I'm here for you.
He'll kind of think to himself for a little bit and then just kind of nod, not really say anything.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of scared me a little bit that, you know, the dude was just gone, but... And you said it's happened before. Like, you'd probably not want to do that in the future, yes?
Right. That's partially why I don't go out too often. I do like going to that tea shop, but other than that, I don't spend a lot of time out in the city.
But that's no way to live. If you want to go out and see things, and you know, you'd have to
Oh, there's one of the white rat, the albino rat.
do some practice, right?
I mean, I still
help.
I use some of the tower's facilities and everything to practice magic, and I have my own study and workshop at home, but there's only, I guess, so much you can do. But I haven't. I don't really explore a lot. I don't know of much around here that I'd enjoy.
But I mean,
Oh, the friend that you
surely you want to be the kind of wizard who can control their own magic, right? If you were out somewhere else. I mean, I only know one wizard, you know, so I don't know a lot about him.
I can control the magic, just sometimes can't control myself. So I tend to overreact. So I sort of cast things in a panic, and sometimes it isn't what I should have done.
I mean, that's kind of rare for wizards, right? Is there any reason you're so jumpy about threats or other people?
I just not used to people in general. I kind of keep to myself usually. Besides, there's a lot I always want to study and look into and try and
Yeah, that's fine.
piece together what causes certain things, and you know what aspects can be transferred from one system to another, and what links can be pulled from different things that sort of don't seem to have any kind of base similarities.
Well, you like seeing magic, right? Would you want to come see us at the arena? We're thinking of going next time. It's only a town away, right? If you don't like things around here.
I mean, I don't know. Probably be a lot of people in the arena and be kind of loud and busy.
But
I tend to, if we do get them here, I try and watch some of the arena fights and some of the projections we can use here for illusions, and piece together what I can from those.
But we gotta do something smaller. Because I know it's really scary to get out there in the world, believe me, but it's also really fun. There's things, I mean, I only left my hometown. Shoot, I always forget how long it's been. Less than a year ago. And I've done things I never would have thought possible. Just traveling. And of course, you don't have to go on, a big adventure, but if we could do those little things together, I bet it'd be easier to, see more people outside and do different things.
She said together.
But it would be fun. Or it could be fun.
I mean, maybe. I suppose the one thing I've always kind of wanted to do, and it's more of a I'd have to get lucky, and somebody else would have to get lucky, and a lot of things would have to line up, and it's more of a kind of dream, but to find an old kind of abandoned ruins and anything that would be arcane that you could find there could have kind of lost knowledge on what mages used to study in that area, maybe some hidden notes on sort of potentially now forbidden practices, but at the time might have not been, or were but weren't as controlled, or even some form of ancient enchantments and things that might still not necessarily be running, but could be learned from and maybe fixed and implemented in other places. But that kind of thing doesn't really just happen.
Well, actually, we've been to ruins before. The ones we were in were really dangerous, but that's something we could do easy. I'll look around for arcane stuff to look for. Quill's really good with that. But you could even come with us maybe next time we go somewhere. I'm not sure next time we're going to a ruin, but I mean, our team's really good, so we could keep you safe.
Maybe. I'm not one for camping and adventuring, so I wouldn't want to. Frankly, I'd probably be very annoying traveling, but if you were to maybe find it beforehand, and then if you needed help, you could, bring me there.
Yeah, we could always use help.
Okay. Yeah. I suppose until then, I'm kind of stuck here working on the scribing, so I should get started with that. Do you need help finding something now, or?
Maybe a nature book. That's something I'm looking into studying. As a whole thing with my hometown, I could get into. If you're working, I could talk about it. And knowing more about nature is always helpful.
Okay. Are you looking for? I mean, there's a couple different broad categories of nature. So you could be looking for medicinal
Trees, of
plants
course,
or
but
arcane plants,
yeah.
elemental-based plants, poisons.
Oh yeah.
You could be looking for underwater plants, living plants. You could
I would.
kind of study kind of larger biomes of different plant varieties. You could study kind of smaller plants, or even technically mycology would be a branch off of that. You could.
I mean, fungi or elemental plants would actually be good.
Okay. I suppose this would be generally two different categories.
Oh, well then, elemental plants probably.
Sure. Yeah, I can kind of lead you over the nature section and probably point you at least not necessarily in the specific book, but we can at least give you the kind of general shelving that it would be in.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Okay, so either you can roll investigation at advantage, or you can both separately roll. It's up to you.
Probably at advantage, right? Although, is investigation the... Ooh, could we both just roll normally? Because mine's
Sure.
at... Yeah, investigation. Together. Ah.
Okay, cool, so you got a 22.
Oh. Oh yeah, wizard. Guy. Sorcerer. Dude. Right.
So yeah, he gives you a kind of not broad section to look at. He does narrow it down to either one or two shelves worth of books. And as you kind of skim through them, he pulls out one that is a more general based more of a general scope of the topic. So it would give you brief descriptions and very brief studies on some of the plants and everything. As far as looking into specific uses of them, that might be different book, but this one at least has a very broad scope of elemental plants.
I mean, this is gonna be her studying.
I don't have file.
For the day.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll Go ahead and roll 2 d20s.
21.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so while you don't necessarily train in nature, or you don't get any progress in nature, you would at least find brief descriptions of several plants. A couple of which you've probably, if not already experienced, have already heard about. There are close a couple notes. There are the frozen trees up the Coldwood that I don't know if you had any experience with, but the party has.
No.
The not necessarily the same specific necrotic plant, but necrotic plants in general, like the one that Jaffle nearly lost a hand to. There would be brief descriptions of stuff that, like the fire cactus that you found in the Honorok Desert. There are flowers that are somewhat native to the ice spires and have kind of general cold properties. There are flowers that are specific to underwater areas that actually have some have like water breathing properties, some have different potion like or enchantment properties that can be used to imbue water based effects. A good chunk of elemental plants you're probably going to find in very not small areas, but very specific areas. So again, the ice spires you're going to find a lot of cold-based plants if they can survive there. A lot of stuff will have adapted to the region. Some strange or interesting plants can be found usually in like deep caves. Those are generally can be a mix of either some kind of psychic effect based plants, or some also have necrotic properties, kind of depending on where they were found. Trying to think. Deep in the swamps, you'll probably find not necessarily strong elements, but you'll find plants that are strong in either medicinal or poisonous properties, sometimes both.
Yeah.
Something like the Star Mount's actually close to your home. You could find a lot of wind-based plants that, because of the high winds and high in the mountain, they have kind of adapted to either surviving it and fighting against the winds, or kind of blending with it so that they don't really get affected by it as much. There are also, depending on the mountains, sometimes in the caves, and this one would briefly talk about some of what you could find if you got lucky and were allowed to explore some of the caves near the Mithril Hall and that mountain range. A couple plants that are actually have very similar properties to stone, but are arguably biological in themselves.
What?
I think that's most of what I would describe. I feel like I'm missing one or two. I guess also in some of the mountain ranges, the peaks and everything, not only would you find wind-based stuff, but some lightning-based stuff. As long as those areas commonly get struck by lightning during storms. Fire cold. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all of the kind of general scopes of what you could find in different regions.
Oh, that's a lot.
And this book talks about a lot of those, but it doesn't go into detail of like what specifically you could find in the ice spires and what those flowers that you could find there might have, like the uses of it and how you could down it. Doesn't really talk about that. It's just hey, you might find ice-based plants in the ice spires or some cold regions like that. Kind of that broad description of like stuff you could potentially assume. But it is at least a decent book to not only train nature, but learn to actually look in some of those regions for plants like that. And it would talk about the more extreme the environment, the less likely you are to find plants, but if you do, the stronger they would be to that attribute.
I just need to be.
So like the difference between, yeah, you can find a lot of fire-based stuff in the desert, but they would have generally just weak fire properties to fight off the heat and the sun and everything, whereas you're less likely to find stuff in a volcano or magma base. But if you do, they're probably going to have incredibly strong fire properties. They'll also be a little bit more dangerous to, or a little bit more dangerous and hard to both harvest and transport.
Yeah.
Again, not necessarily going into details of how to do that. It just has a slight warning of, in case you find them in extreme zones, be wary of touching them.
Yeah, we learned that. A little bit. Twice, actually. Although she wasn't there. Can Isla explain the whole forest thing going on to Uraf while he's working?
Sure. You're talking about everything with
Yeah, with the
Karst and all
forest
the
getting taken
fungus and
over,
all.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Would be useful.
He probably wouldn't have a ton of input about the fungus itself. He would probably express interest in studying some of it. Understanding that would probably be hard to do, but would be still fascinated by it.
Karsa's kind of a ruin if you want to go see it.
Come meet my family in their ruined house.
This was where I grew up. It's just like a pile of ash.
I used to play over there.
Yeah. Anyway, I've edited our pictures together. Oh, where did I put it?
Okay. So that is 3 of you for the day. And we'll jump over to Jaffle and Weevil. You guys probably wouldn't be excuse me. You guys probably wouldn't be sitting at the tavern in the morning for it probably wouldn't be for too long before Duress would end up messaging Jaffle about probably meeting you guys there at the tavern. Actually, no. She would ask you guys to meet her at Sarah's place. Because that would make a little bit more sense.
Meatball's down.
Good to go.
Okay. So yeah, the two of you would head over to the Quicksilver Apothecary.
Probably hug Vasca goodbye or something if he's not coming.
Yeah. He'd probably go with you as far as the apothecary, just to, if anything, just get that extra, like, 20 minutes together.
Yeah.
And then while you guys are in Line Bell, he'll probably hang out at the tower.
Okay.
Or one of the towers, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys make your way to the apothecary. Probably be Mirabelle again, at least in the morning. She would probably at least be a bit busy organizing and stocking some of the shelves. So, other than a quick greeting, probably not really ask you much.
Alright.
At which point, I assume you guys just head straight upstairs.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. So yeah, you guys would head straight upstairs. End up meeting with Duress. She'll just kind of go, all right, anything else you guys need before we head off, or?
I don't think so.
I'm okay.
All right. Then I guess we'll just head straight over. Probably just pop into the living room upstairs and then kind of open the store from there. You'll see her go through the motions of casting teleport, and then kind of everything warps around you, and you end up in a somewhat different living room as you were just in. At least this one, again, being familiar, you are in Duress's living room in the colorful ball. All right, so I suppose let's go over everything.
Jaffle will eagerly await.
So will
Okay.
Meatball.
So yeah, she'll go over kind of generally everything that is in, not everything that's in the store, like most of what you would find in the store. Showing that she has a ledger with the prices of stuff, And then if needed to order more, kind of noting either where you could order it from, how much it would normally cost them, or a lot of it she would probably just tell you to like note down, but don't bother ordering it right away. She'll go over a lot of the ledgers she has for what's in storage, and then she'll go through the process of showing you her storage area. Dozens of boxes and barrels all packed full of shit. She'll hand Jaffle a key to the place. And then kind of tell you to feel free to use her room or her living space upstairs. I believe I do have it noted down that she does have a guest room. So if you wanted to, Mival, if you wanted to stay there, you could.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally gonna sleuth.
Wow.
Sorry, I was like trying to think what Jaffle would do, but like, surely
No, she
you
would.
gotta
For
sleuth a
rest
little
of that
bit.
stuff.
She actually is super nosy, yeah. But it's like part way in the is it respectful to do to your girlfriend? Probably not, but she also has
You're
trust
allowed to
issues with her
be.
girlfriend. She also has trust issues.
You're allowed to have some, moments.
Some sleuthy, some sleuth. Some turn into a spider under the door. Though I can imagine that, like, it'd be so funny. Duress would be the type of person that would, like, have, I don't know, like, scrying or something set up that she'll just get zapped if she tries to look at something. I can imagine that happening, for real. It's like a lockbox with a ballerina on top. Tries to open it up and gets zapped.
The only thing she would probably note is taking a quick trip over to a person that she usually gets some of the fabrics and clothing from. As she probably needs to order a bit more. So she'll take you guys over to what is called the Thread and Thistle.
Oh man, okay.
That being said, despite the name, it's not only fabrics. There's a lot of the process of tanning leather hides is done here. A lot of the wool and stuff from the farms is also gathered here. Some of it she processes, some of it she ships off to probably Felbar.
Okay. And who's the...
But as you guys enter, you would see very disorganized kind of setup. A little bit worse than Loren's place, because at least Loren's looks busy, but once you kind of take a minute to look at it, there is a sense of organization to Loren's place. There's random fabrics mixed in with leathers, some hides that aren't quite tanned, some that are tanned but not necessarily cut or fitted anything. Some of it looks like a storage crate was just set off to the side and opened up that somebody can look through. There are kind of sections that have fabrics that are going through different dyeing processes, so they are sealed containers, just kind of labeled. There are some just straight up unprocessed hides of different creatures just sitting off to the side. There would probably be a barrel full of like raw wool that hasn't even been processed or touched. And they're all mixed about, tossed around, no real sense of kind of belonging of what should be where.
Mhm.
And as you kind of look around, you realize there's no counter here. Like there's no spot where you would normally find, shopkeep waiting to help you or anything. There's just a doorway off to one side that is not quite blocked, but there's a crate that's like kind of in front of a third of that doorway. As you guys kind of enter, Duress will kind of look around. But yeah, this is how it's usually. Actually, looks a little bit tighter than I feel like it normally is. But I suppose she might not have had a shipment from the farms yet.
Tidier.
Well, there's only like one barrel of raw wool, whereas usually there's anywhere from 4 to 6. She doesn't have a ton of storage space, so a good chunk of what she sells is just kind of also stored in here. That being said, you can buy anything kind of anywhere in the process of it. So you can buy raw wool if you want to make it yourself, or you can buy a finished product of fabric. You can buy kind of a rough finished thing of fabric that still needs to be dyed and have it dyed in a specific color. A lot of what she has here is obviously for sale.
Jaffle's gonna be sort of like looking under things and just sort of poking around. And she'll end up saying,
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Meeval's eyes twitching.
Oh.
She hates this.
Jaffle, she'll sort of poke her head up and be like, Hello, fellow sales associate. Hello, it's Jaffle Scorn.
As you do that, there's a slight pause, and Duress will kind of glance at the doorway and goes, Veza? Veza, are you here?
Hello. Can't help myself, sorry.
You kind of hear an awkward pause, and then what sounds like a barrel kind of getting tossed to one side. The clattering of wood kind of scraping along. Kind of one of the crates falls over. A muffled kind of cursing at it. And then from the doorway, you would see a very large, but not quite muscular, very lean in stature, but a very large orcish woman.
What? Wait. Did you say orc? Orcish?
Yes.
Orc?
Female orc.
Finally.
kind of
We haven't seen him work.
draped in
Not really, no.
partially finished leathers. Some of it just the hide of a creature that she threw on. But in that hide of a creature, you would see a couple different like dyed patches.
Mm-hmm.
What looks like either testing different dyes on this hide, just random colorful bits. But kind of a short, tied back brown hair in a kind of small ponytail. Doesn't really go down past the shoulder blades.
The notes.
Trying to think of facial features. Oh, the one thing she would have is Jaffle, you'll probably notice this right away. She only has one tusk.
Oh,
Just the one kind of sticking out.
Cute.
That's funny. It reminds me of my little cat. She's missing one
And
of
as
her-
she talks, you realize the other one is broken, and the only
Uh-huh.
like the probably bottom third of it is there.
Okay, yeah. So you said she was big, but like just a big orc.
Yeah, not quite like muscular build like a warrior is. Probably a little bit leaner, kind of more like what you would expect of a hunter.
How pointy are her ears? Is it like little ones?
One would be pointy. The
What?
other half of it's missing.
Oh my god, is that on the same side as the
Yeah.
teeth that's missing? Okay, cool. Like a proper tusk too, because I can't draw it the same as Jaffle as a half-orc. Okay. Alright, yep. Jaffle thinks she's the coolest looking thing ever, not gonna lie. Oh.
Okay, insight, Duress is like how she looks when this person comes out.
Sure. Okay. You can tell she's very indifferent and used to dealing with her. Not too much more than a sort of business partnership as you could see it. She isn't like immediately too comfortable, if I could say that.
It'd be funny if Duress had a fucking type.
This is her hookup? Please. Have we heard her speak yet?
No.
Wait, I assume a biggish nose, or like, what are we thinking on that?
Probably not anything like more of an average, but if anything, there might be like a slight scar on. Not necessarily like crooked, like it was broken or anything, just like a kind of mark on it.
Sneaking as long as snuck up on me.
Okay, yeah, I can work with that. Cute. Alright. Alright. What color eyes? And also, is she green? Like, what type of green?
She is green, but it's closer to. It's a dark green.
Darker than Jaffle? Jaffle, to be fair, I drew Jaffle a different color each time, so that does not make it easy.
Pain.
I'd say probably not darker, but a slightly more like brownish hint to it.
Okay. Yeah, I get you. Sort of like an olive green vibe. Going further on. I think I
Yeah,
understand what you
I'd
mean.
say that's kind of close.
Alright. And sorry, did you say eye color?
I didn't. Probably just a straight brown.
And
Nothing actually
last thing,
interesting.
before I make you go, is when you say brown hair, do you mean like dark brown hair? Like mousy brown? What do you think by brown?
Oh,
Scarlet brown.
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 probably close to like a tree bark. Whatever. I don't know what brown that would be.
I think I understand. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I suppose some can be lighter and some can be darker.
Birch.
I'd think like
That'd be
nutmeg.
so cool.
Well,
in hair.
birch
I
is
actually think that would be
very
so
different.
cool, like as a pattern in hair. Like, I gotta say, it'd be a pain in the dick to draw, but also, how tall is she?
like those seen feathers.
I wonder
What's
if
her-
there's racism between orcs and half orcs. I know there can sometimes.
What's her
Please
social
don't hate me,
security
orc
number?
Yeah,
What's her favorite color?
yeah, that's actually very important. Yeah, we need to ask her.
Man, why is it I look up brown hair and it gives me like stuff that's nearly black? I don't need.
Because
Because
mine
brown
is
is a
brown.
range.
Mine is
Yeah.
brown,
Like
but it looks black.
Yeah, mine is
Mine's like
brown,
a
and I'd say it's
chocolatey
more
brown, I
like
think.
standard brown. And then my older brother and mom both have very dark brown hair. It looks black at first glance. Well, my mom not anymore because she dyes it, but yeah.
She's pretty cute.
It's also
look at
funny
her.
because I've had people from like Mexico say my hair is blonde because it's just anything that's not like black is closer to blonde. It's really weird. More like their blonde goes a lot darker than we would say in America.
I love this nerd.
An easier
She's
time
very
looking at
wet.
wood colors than I did fucking
Hair colors.
yeah. Roughly that brown.
Good brown.
Okay, let me look. D&D. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. I just saw that. Sorry, the thing you were saying. So yeah, that's so funny. Jeez.
They're together. I would have moved Quill in a little bit, but then I would have had to erase more of the gray around him. I was trying to make the sizes accurate.
A fucking hot dog. You don't understand. I drew that and then I kind of forgot and then I just hear what's with the hot dog or whatever, and I was in the middle of drinking milk and it went out my nose and everywhere.
Oh, frick.
It God.
Sorry. Yes, she appears.
So yeah, she'd come through the doorway. Not even say anything yet, just kind of like notice Duress and kind of acknowledge her, and then look at you two and kind of not quite glare, but give kind of a like slightly stern, judging eye.
Hello, my name is Jaffle Scorn. How are you?
We've all give her a stare back.
Okay. Jaffle, to you saying that, she'll kind of give a slight nod, and then as she stares at or Mival, you stare back. You'll see her facial expression kind of like shift slightly in a slight smirk, and then turn back to Duress and, what do you need? Duress will go, I seem to be a bit low on kind of most summer designs and some of the fabrics. I have a list written here, actually. And then I don't know. Jaffle, Mival, is there anything that you looking for in particular?
How we doing on ribbons?
That's on the list.
Oh, excellent. We ever get those baby umbrellas?
What? No, but I'd have to ask somebody in Felboff.
She'll start looking around. Can I do a perception check if I see anything that looks pretty?
Sure.
Like a kid and a kid. Like, oh yeah, can I get the Freddo Fog? Okay, let me do the perception. I think it's advantage for me, perception? Yes. And actually have it be Jaffle scoring this time.
Okay. I mean, there's some stuff that's certainly colorful. Some pelts that were not quite finished into leather. There's still kind of that rough fur to it. But a couple pelts that were dyed different colors. Some of them kind of look like testing different dyes, as like one half is dyed like a red, and another one you'll see dyed like a purple, and then dyed like a bright yellow. So kind of testing one half of it with one dye, and then the other half with a different dye, and seeing how they interact with it. Nothing like nothing that kind of pops out to you like you would see at Lorenz. Nothing that has any kind of design or pattern or anything to it. You get the idea that she doesn't necessarily deal in finished products, but you can go here and order like custom stuff, or kind of order anything that you want to work with, and she'll probably have it, or if not, be able to get it to you within a day or two. But she doesn't have anything like ready made to like show off or anything like that.
Yeah, in that case, Jaffle will be like, no, you get the list. I'm cool with the list.
Is there any like thin fabric or anything like that? Like anything colorful fabric?
Make a perception check. Okay. As far as thin fabric goes, there's probably only like one or two pieces that aren't even full outfits or not even enough to make like a shirt or anything out of. There are just kind of a couple pieces that, if anything, are there to show off what she can make, as an example. But you would have to order like either larger cuts of it or kind of large bundles of it or anything. So you'd have to order a larger amount from her, but there's several pieces that are out as examples.
She doesn't need that much, actually. Like a good square of it. Probably all she needs. Like a good
Okay.
square foot, maybe.
Okay. And you're just going for like a basic like thin kind of cotton fabric?
Is there any yellow? Yeah.
Probably nothing like already made, but she can easily dye it if you need to.
Yeah, she wants. Yeah, she wants to have it dyed yellow.
Okay. Okay, so as you ask about that, Duress will actually just kind of write it, like add it to the bottom of her list.
Oh.
And then she'll hand the list over to Yeza, and Yeza will take it and kind of give a brief scan over the list. After kind of glancing through it, she'll look at Duress and goes, I have most of this. Couple things I'd have to either wait or find. Standard price. And you'll see her kind of like give a questioning look. Duress will nod and goes, oh yeah, standard price as always. Do you know how long some of that might take? And Vezna will think to herself for a second. Kind of glance at the two of you. She'll turn back to us. Depends. Do you have a hunter, or do I need to find one?
I can hunt.
She'll look at you. Can you skin?
I've done it before.
You'll see her kind of look at Duress for a second, so kind of give a slight nod. Show me. And she'll just walk through the doorway into the back.
She'll follow.
Okay. You'll kind of go past a large section of just crates that are strewn about. Some of them are like slightly cracked open. Some of them are just completely sealed, but it's kind of precariously balanced in certain spots. Some of it you're not entirely sure how it's still standing upright, but it's there. But she leads you past that a bit, and then kind of out behind the building, actually. There's another several crates that are just kind of out in the back. And she'll go over to one, kind of pry it open, and then you'll see her, through a good bit of effort, lift what looks like a wolf's carcass out. Or just straight up like dead wolf. And then she'll kind of just flop it onto the ground and steps back and just kind of looks at you.
Can I have advantage because I've done wolf before?
No, but it is sleight of hand based.
Fine.
Fucking guaranteed crazy sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as you go through the process of skinning it and cutting away some of the hide and everything, you'd probably get part of the way through before she kind of just tells you to cut it there, not necessarily finish skinning the whole hide. So you cut off the section that you were working on, and she'll come over and kind of take it from you and look at it. Good. How was your hunting?
I'll say she's a fine hunter, right? Like...
Mival would glaze herself, though, wouldn't she? Be like, right? Say she's good.
Well, I would say, like, she does, like, hunting if they're out and about, right? Just...
Yeah. I mean, hunting would mostly be... Yeah, hunting would be
You can
survival
shoot
based.
people
so
from, like, 200 yards. I'm pretty sure you'd be a good hunter.
some of it's the tracking of some of the animals and everything.
Oh, yeah.
But you're trained in survival, so you would be
Yeah.
a good hunter.
I'm good. Not the best.
She'll kind of look at you for a second, and then grab my notes. Go look at the map.
What was her name again?
She revs her motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vezza. Vezza.
That's cool.
Okay, so yeah, you would say that you're a good hunter. Kind of looks at you for a second and goes, how are you on traveling?
We travel everywhere. I'm fine with that.
Wait, dying? Ah. No more. Dana. Is there a way I can make this guy not follow me anymore? So I'm thinking. I really do have the helper, so I'm gonna kill it.
Northeast, across the river, towards the mountains. Half day's journey. Another 5 like this one.
All right. Do you want the?
Follower and
You want just pelts or meat as well?
She'll kind of give you like a slight curious look and then
kid.
bring what you can carry, but focus on the pelts.
All right. I like how I was here to keep her company, and now I'm going on a hunting trip. Whoops.
Direct pay or saving her money?
Let's just save her money.
She'll just give a slight nod at that and then kind of walk back inside.
To follow.
Okay. So, briefly, while the two of you are doing that, Jaffle, you and Duress are kind of awkwardly just left inside there for probably a good, 10 minutes. Duress will kind of point out this. So Fizz is usually the one I deal with. If there's anything fancier like silk or anything like that, I'll have to order.
Order
You're
from.
not gonna find a lot of that here. Normally, that
Alright.
would just be for my own personal use, or if Sarah doesn't feel like traveling all the way to Felba.
Wait a second.
What?
She's dead.
Sorry, no, I was accusing. Anyway, sorry, what did she say? My apologies there.
Just pointing out that most of what she orders is from Veza. And then if anything fancier like silk, she would have to order. But she doesn't
Right.
normally deal with that kind of stuff, so
You have the cutting out issue too.
Mm.
Not as much as Quill. But you do.
That's weird.
She'll ask, how long have you been doing business with her?
With Veza, probably a good while. I think she set up here probably about 10 years ago.
I was surprised to see another orcish type of person. I don't see a lot of them around here.
Yes, I probably wouldn't bring that up to her.
Oh?
Or at least don't pry into where she's from.
Alright. I mean, I don't really know orcs from Lork, so I'll make sure to... Yeah, I won't pry. Is there any customers or regulars I should know about?
Not particularly. I imagine Zovan will be by probably at least once or twice. If he asks about anything shipping from Felbar or from here to Felbar, tell him there's nothing probably for the next week or so.
Okay. She'll write that down.
He'll sometimes organize some caravans that ship everything from here to Felbar and then pick up things from Felbar and bring it back. So he'll kind of run by some of the store owners. Usually have shipments or usually have orders going to and see if they need anything in particular. Partially just informing them that the week's shipment is heading out.
Are you doing okay?
How so?
I mean, you know, with everything that happened with Sarah and having to...
I mean, it's not... It's alright.
Inside.
It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of thing or deal with anything crazy like this, but it's not anything I'm not experienced with.
I would still like to insight.
Sure.
Yeah, you fucking inside that lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a...
Okay. You could probably tell not only from now, but for a while with this going on and spending time with her while it's going on. sort of the slight annoyance of having something like this kind of pop up when she's essentially retired, or at least done with adventuring and complicated shit, and so to have something like this kind of pop up, it's annoying to her.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not anything that she's like frustrated with or.
I wasn't supposed to be here today.
Right.
I love Clerks.
Do you miss the store?
Maybe not the store specifically, but sort of the quietness of the area. Can't necessarily open a window in dead snows without hearing constant yelling and occasionally the drunken person singing down an alleyway or something. But here you open a window and most you'll hear is maybe a horse going by, some of the birds.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just surely Val's all good with this person, right? should I check in with her or
She's skinning me alive.
Right.
just on the
Um,
that was the deal, the unspoken deal between Duress and her. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you get to skin the fucking.
Yeah, standard price is one person.
No, she has a pelt. Like,
No.
and a very, very big raccoon one.
She has a rare one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for real,
but-
for real. She'd
but
have,
we
like,
don't make
the
human leather
foxtail
either.
coat. Yeah.
But I'm not human.
Human adjacent.
I'm a humanoid.
Yeah.
Still rare pelt.
Yeah.
Be worse if she just shaved her. Well, not worse, but it'd be funny.
Just fucking knocks you out and just trims everything.
You just start hearing the fucking zzz of fucking,
Yeah, like you would be,
shit, like a
you'd
sheep.
live.
That's like the worst thing that you could do to either Echo or Meval, dude.
I mean, at least you go back, right?
You wake up and you'd be like, yeah, hair grows back.
I've made very vain characters, man.
Be like plucking Isla. Be awful.
No, I think it'd be pretty terrible to have that
What's
happen
wrong
to
with being
you.
hairless, huh?
Well, nothing.
But like,
But that's
I
not
think, yeah,
her.
actually, I think Jaffle could pull off the bald head. Though I have to say, if she did have a bald head, I want one thing to be true is that regardless of that, she still manages to have one that anime antenna. She still has that one little bit that just won't go
gosh,
away.
She's got like the
Or it
baby
won't-
curl.
Yeah, it just won't go away.
Or it's
Yeah.
like that,
I just
that
realized-
that thing with Goku, and it's just bumps. The head
Huh?
bumps.
What bumps?
The head bumps.
I just realized I forgot the red bits in Jaffle's hair when I drew. Not again.
I forget that often, don't worry. I don't blame you.
Either that or tails.
It's easier not to draw.
Girl,
Girl,
I'm gonna fight you.
please
There's
do.
a spot right in the middle, so you could draw a little cutesy something.
No.
Are you saying you prefer none of these drawings happened? That's crazy. Look at
I
them.
love
Yeah,
that
I
they
can't believe
they
you hate my
happen.
art.
I don't hate your
No, I
art.
can't believe that you'd rather it didn't exist.
No, I'm just saying it's a
Deleting
lot.
my art right now.
It's a lot easier than drawing if you didn't. You know? But I'm happy you did.
No.
I just will not take the plunge. No longer.
Anyway.
Yes, you can.
No.
As you asked Duress that, that'd probably actually be about the time that they walked back in. And then, as the two of them walk back in, Feza will just kind of look at Duress and 1/3 less. 2 days. And Duress will just kind of give her a nod, and then Feza will look at Duress and then look at Mival, and then just walk to the back again. And just walk off.
Huh.
Well, I guess I'm leaving you.
Well, you can't go alone.
I'm not alone. I have the spirit of anime on my side. She doesn't say that.
What's an anime?
I'll be in the
No.
forest. I'm gonna be in the forest. It'll be fine.
No.
Yeah.
Is it worth leaving the store closed? I can go help hunt first. Duress. That way Val isn't alone to die.
I'm not gonna die.
She's not looking at you.
But she can still hear you!
Yeah, but she's not looking at you. She's not. Yeah, even if you say that, she just doesn't acknowledge it. I can go help her hunt, and then I can open up in a couple days. Does that sound okay?
I mean, what's she having you hunt?
Wolves.
How fun.
She tells her half a day or whatever. Was that a day and a half or half a day? I don't
It
know.
was half a day.
Half a day.
Half a day to the northeast over the river. Towards the mountains. So yeah, you say half a day and kind of explain all that, and I mean, it shouldn't even take you more than at most a day to do all that. I suppose if you wanted to camp overnight and make it a bit of a longer journey, you could, but
We just gotta stick together is all. I don't mind how long it takes. And then as soon as I get back, I can open up.
I was sort of hoping to spend most of today kind of being open and going through everything with you, and then kind of leaving you to stay open tomorrow and for a few days.
I'll be fine.
Jaffle will side-eye you so bad.
She gives you an uwu face.
She would. I don't really like the idea of Val being alone. We've been very adamant about sticking together.
Well, it probably got pushed. It'll so
And
the reason
no
Yeah,
way for
but
me to
I'm-
contact her, or
just this year, so it will probably release it
I will send
just for the tech.
a rock.
So the pushback is probably only a couple months. I believe.
Emergency rock. Go.
is there anyone you know, Duress, that you trust in this area that could go with me? Mayhap?
No.
Shut up!
No,
Shut up!
no, no,
Shut
no,
up!
no, no, no,
Shut
no,
up!
no, no, no.
Shut up! Okay.
What?
No, they're gonna slow me down.
Sorry. Is anybody like that?
Yeah, but also what?
I mean, not anyone that wouldn't want to be paid for it.
I could pay them.
No. They don't want your money.
Yes, they do.
No.
Val, what if you die in a ditch?
I will not die in a ditch.
Flashback. Anyway,
I'm gonna be in the forest. No one's gonna know where I am. You know how I
which
hide.
forest are you going to?
Northwest, that way.
Can we see the big map? I don't know if it's currently up.
Second.
Can we see the big map, please?
The Big
There you go.
Mac.
Yeah, the big Mac.
One big mock.
Northeast.
Northeast. Yeah. Yeah, she says northeast.
Never eat. Okay.
So, pretty much like right there-ish.
Sorry, can you sit? Oh, cool. Yay.
You must be back within
That area.
2 days, or I will be coming for you.
I'll be fine.
You also must not leave that area, or I will be coming for you. She's pointing her fingers.
It'll be fine.
Are we clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
I will not leave.
Can't even get through it without.
Wow. Wow.
This might be a
He
me.
wanted to lie, I guess.
This is more of a me thing. I'm fucking. Ah! Oh. I will not leave that area.
And
You'll come after me.
and
I have to be back within 2 days. She does jazz hands.
exactly. She's got a serious face on.
I don't,
I don't wanna
intend
be
on
coming-
sleeping.
Jaffle squints. Probably for the best. Maybe you can climb up a tree. And
If there's anybody attacking me, I can find a wasp nest and drop them on them.
no, it's not the Hunger Games fucking reference. Stop. Wait. Jaffle starts shuffling through her bag. Aggressively. Wait, no, not that. No, no, not that either. No, 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 no.
That's kind of cute. I do actually like. I can see her going through her bag. No, not that. Nope, nope.
No, put that back down. Yep.
Fucking like tossing shit out. Like, nope, not that. No, I don't remember having this.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
It's the teeth.
Yeah, there's so many teeth, bro. There's so many teeth. It's so funny. Yes, so she'll give you. Yes, okay. She'll pull it out like Eureka. Urethra? Eureka?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you got
knew
it
that.
first
Okay.
time.
I knew that one was wrong. That was.
Why do I feel like she would say urethra?
Well, she
Please-
wouldn't know
please
much
keep
better,
that
that's for sure. Yeah, okay. But no, Eureka! And she brings out the Queen of Delving,
Oh.
and she'll stand up and put it in your hand, and clasp her hand over your hand. And I'm like, bring it back. 2 days. Okay?
What am I supposed to
Hey,
do
look.
with this?
I think you can drop it and it tells you stuff. But, mostly just keep it safe.
Does it
A little
whisper?
reminder. Huh?
Does it whisper to me?
Jaffle will take it back and drop it on the ground. Does it have to be in something? How's it work again?
Okay. You drop it on the ground, and I suppose, are you just kind of like, where would you be dropping it from? Like head height?
From
Chest?
above my head, I think.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you kind of like lift it up and then drop. It'll hit the ground, and sort of a slight kind of ringing goes out, and for the three of you, and technically Veza, who can still hear it, you'll immediately have the assumption that it dropped roughly like 6 feet.
She'll pick it back up. Like that.
Okay, I'm glad it doesn't whisper things in my ear.
No, it's just a ringing sound, and for whatever reason, kind of can easily determine how far it fell.
Yeah, I know.
So if
She's
you're,
being stupid.
Also, it
So if you
glows ever so slightly.
Yay. So if you find yourself in any caves, which you shouldn't, but it could also be helpful. But mainly, it's a symbol of luck. Come back, don't get hurt, or I'm coming after you, dead or alive. I'm watching you.
Won't be here soon.
Eh?
I'll be off.
When are you going?
Probably soon.
Come see me before you go.
Nah.
Jaffle will cry. Time to bring this one back. 1 second.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god,
Okay.
we've come full circle!
Oh.
She'll give her a smile and give her a hug and nod. I think I wouldn't.
Well, you do some crazy things sometimes. You know that?
that we've done more crazy things together than I have alone.
Oh no. I moved the tile ahead over so it wasn't covering your drawing, and I didn't realize it was empty. And
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, no,
She's gonna die.
did I move
You
it
took-
back?
You
You might
totally
put it-
said the yeah, probably put it back.
There we go.
Thank you. Jaffle will smile
like,
anyway and say, "Okay, well, we're decided then. How about you? Let's get this show on the road. Let's open up this store."
Let's go.
Alright. Duress will lead you back to the store. And, yeah, she'll kind of open it up, the sort of I guess the curtains that would cover the front windows. She opens those up, opens the doorway up. Probably comfortable enough out that she can just leave it open.
Jaffle will dust.
Meanwhile, are you leaving right away for your... Or...
Probably give it a little bit of time, and then say bye again to, or say bye to Jaffle and Duress.
Okay. As you're leaving, Duress will look at you for a second. Do you have a plan for getting over the river?
How deep is it?
Not terribly deep, but you'd still have to swim it.
Should be fine.
Do you want something to help?
And what would that be?
To kind of tell you to wait here for a second and then head off and come back a short bit later. You know, right, you can use this ring for now. Just give it back to me when you get back to Dead Snows, or I suppose when I come to pick you up.
Is it attunement?
No, you can just put it on and freely use it.
I shall put it on.
Okay. It is a ring of water walking.
Oh! That's so cool! Alright. Well, thank you. Should help if I'm getting chased by anything, too.
Alright, well, I suppose that means you do have to come back and give it to me.
Yeah.
Just give a slight smile at that and have fun.
Thank you. think this will be a good experience. Little me time.
As long as it's not me, because I'm the
Give Jaffle a big hug and yeah.
I will give her a squeeze. In a hug way, not in a weird way. Giving her a squeeze. But yes. Alright, stay safe, please.
You too.
Don't have too much fun without me.
I could say the same for you here.
But I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as I don't burn the place down, right, Duress?
Please don't.
I'll
It's
try.
a bit annoying to rebuild them.
I don't have fire spells. So maybe I
BRB.
won't use the candles. Alright, bye-bye, ta-ta.
Goodbye.
I'll wave her at the door.
She does that
So, yeah.
thing where she's walking off, but like constantly waves
Yo,
Yes.
until she doesn't see her anymore.
so you head off on your roughly day-long hunting trip.
Yeah.
Suppose the rest of this day, and then probably a good chunk of the next day to get back.
Yeah.
Jaffle, Duress would spend the rest of the day, and probably a good chunk of the morning that you've already spent together, just constantly going over stuff. You probably would see one or two people come in and order something, or like grab something. And just going through the process of having a ledger that she writes down every transaction on, and going through all the book work that she has.
Did anybody tip?
No.
Jaffle will silently judge.
uh, Make an insight check.
Oh. Insight. What am I
Okay.
insighting?
Some of the people that you would see are very clearly kind of scrounging up every copper they can.
Oh, now I feel really bad. She's not silently judging as much.
Like there's
Can she give money
definitely one or two people that like they could probably have left a couple silver, but
Tough times.
some of
tough times.
the farmhands and some of the people who don't necessarily do fancy work here or anything.
We didn't run into a certain Fred the Horseman, did we?
No, not today.
Ooh, there's
Although
a chance though, is there?
I rolled for any encounters that you would know person. Like if say Zovan came, or Fred the Horseman, or fucking I got Mello, whoever runs the tavern right now.
You mean Leaf's cousin?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
fuck,
think it was
whatever their name
Mello or
is.
something. Yeah.
Mellow or some
but
shit.
any of the people that you would recognize from here, I did roll. No.
Okay, she will be slightly less judgmental. She will stop the urge to try and give them gold back, because this is not her business. She would be not a very good businesswoman.
Right.
No.
But yeah, it's a relatively slow day, especially for it being the first day back that she's been open since it's, I think, been over a week now since she's been closed.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's actually been almost 2. But yeah, so she kind of explains that over the next few days, like kind of expecting it to be a little bit busier, but she'll kind of very quickly create a small sign that just notes like you're only open for like 3 days and then closing down again for an undetermined amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
But also noting when it says undetermined, kind of roughly being like anywhere from a week to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like not being like, yeah, we have no idea when again. But just kind of being like, it might be next week,
Yeah.
it might be
Yeah.
Yeah. So she spends probably a good chunk of the rest of the day with you. Then, as it gets probably not quite sundown, but a little bit before, kind of roughly when she would normally close, she'll help you lock up everything. And then, after a very awkward goodbye that lasts way too long,
I keep asking her to show me how to lock the door again. Oh no, I'm not sure I got it. Just one more time. Do you turn it this way or do you turn it? Oh, maybe you should just show
can you
me.
go over the ledger again? Just...
Oh, I just want to make sure that I'm writing this down correctly. I'm doing it right? Or maybe. Oh, cute.
But yeah, she'll eventually teleport back to Dead Snows.
Yeah. Sorry, this is just reminding. I know that we're probably gonna finish up in a second, but this is probably the first time Jaffle's been alone.
Yep.
Since she met up with the gang.
This is definitely something for Mival.
You guys are gonna get fucking murdered.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, not
It was
Jaffle.
all leading to this.
See, the thing is,
Well, it feels like
it's
sort of
definitely
like-
harder. It's harder to track you because of the teleports. So, if anyone is trying to like, track you and find one of you alone, it's way harder now.
Mm-hmm. I really don't like Val being alone. For real.
I do.
It's only
I
for
know,
a
you're
day.
psycho. Yeah.
What's
Unless,
the
of course,
worst
she
that could
goes
happen?
to explore more, maybe find some shit.
I bet she would too. That's why, like, you stay right here and then you come right back. You stay right here and you come right back. You hear me? Oh. Jaffle's absolutely gonna sleuth in Duress's room, find her secrets. X.
But does she want to do that?
Jaffle's a bit nosy.
We've seen time and time again that both Jaffle and Mival are nosy in the other people's.
Super nosy, actually, when it comes to other people's relationships and shit. Oh, yeah. Sorry, go on, Polly.
No, that's pretty much it. I was just gonna end it there.
Yeah, perfect. Don't let me forget that I'm sleuthing, please. For the next one, I need to sleuth. It's gotta happen.
I'll make up interesting shit you can find.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mival would tell Vasco she's going on a hunting trip and tell him where.
Is she mentioning that she's alone?
No.
Fucking hell. Fucking fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Probably just give the usual like stay safe, you know.
Yeah. Cool.
You know, don't take money.
Don't do anything stupid or dangerous.
Yeah.
She's not laughing, I'm laughing. You know the gif of the raccoon with the hands? That's
Yup.
me.
I know
for
the
real,
exact
for real.
one.
You had that on your stream, didn't you? Or am I tripping on that?
Maybe,
not.
I don't know. I can't remember. There's been a lot of things on this stream that I don't talk about.
We've done it though. Successfully, 1 extra day. Woo! Also, those who haven't seen should look at the animated GIF thing.
Did you do that all today?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, thanks.
It is very, it is so good!
Is that Larry?
Yeah,
That's supposed
I was
to just be
thinking.
fucking loading, but yeah.
No, it was close.
It's based on, let me just send the video. This that I sent to the girls, but be good for context.
Isla would too.
She just wants to
throwing her
dance.
soul down on the dance floor.
For real.
Not care in the world.
And she doesn't know who Loden is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she knows of him. She knows of the description of him.
Have we ever actually said what he looks like for real, aside from that he's a tiefling? Have we said that he is
Well,
a
like
red
she
evil-looking
interacted with
tiefling?
Dust a lot. Like she knows what he looks like.
True, for sure. But you know, she's had a couple drinks in her, and she's just like, "Oh, look at this! Look at
That's
this
what I'm saying. Like
funky
it could be a
guy."
different
Look at this
tiefling.
dude. It can't be Loden. He's
would be-
dead.
I mean, Loden's
Yeah.
dead. Like that can't be him.
It'd
but
be
like everyone
rude.
who
It would be rude
everyone
to
who
assume.
met him just
Yeah.
completely knows, and it's just like, what the fuck, actually.
Isla's the one
I think-
to make him like
Redemption arc. I don't think it's possible. Not for Loden.
Have you
You know,
thought
it'd
about
be
how you
kinda
make other
funny.
people feel?
It'd be kind of funny if it was like a Discord Fluttershy arc.
True. Like, I think the only way is if like he gets resurrected and doesn't have all his memories.
Oh yeah, probably.
That's like that, and that's like a classic trope. But that's like the only way I can at all think that Loden possibly, because he wouldn't really be exactly the same person. He'd just be like with sort of shuttered memories of being the same person.
Oh, Mivol
but
would
I
fucking kill him.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think he's just too bad a guy.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're just too bad a guy. You can't. But
yeah,
yeah, if it's
true.
Larry, it can be Larry.
Larry. Alex.
Two notes for the drawing of Vezza.
Uh huh.
She'd probably have a more of a tighter ponytail, kind of more like this.
Sorry, let me look. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then over like one shoulder, she does have a kind of like a, not quite a wolf's pelt, but like an unfinished pelt, with like the fur and everything.
Boots with the fur.
Like over one shoulder.
Yeah, kind of just like half draped, half like pinned. I don't even know if I could find a example.
We could just free bowl there. Sec.
I do like the random dye patches though. That's kind of what I pictured.
I was trying to make sure I got that. Yes.
She's definitely too happy in that picture though.
Yeah. I even made her less happy than she initially was, and I was like,
The more I got her attitude, I'm like, okay. This does not look like a wolf's pelt. This looks literally like a skunk. Not a skunk, like a some sort of.
Looks like a raccoon.
Oh dear.
That's why she stared at her.
Yeah, she's getting ready. She's like, I've hunted you before.
She's like, "Oh, can you hunt?" And then just so she can have the hunt. Like she
Right.
thinks she's the hunter, but like she's being
Yeah,
hunted.
you're also being hunted.
She just really wants the sport.
Right.
Setting you up. It's like, yeah, go here. This is where you'll find him. Fine.
This was actually telling us about it here, but he didn't specify what. But he said that something about like how he.
Goodbye, stream. I love you.
Bye.